Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are here with our brand new XCOM 2 Star Wars campaign. It's an attempt, but I'm very excited to play this one with you. It's been like 4 months since we played XCOM at all, so we are back, and we're here for a rather low-key, chill campaign that hopefully doesn't have bunnies in a bundle at getting horribly torn to pieces. So if we zoom on out, we can see that there is a triple F burger joint here. I did not plan this, but I do want to point out that this in fact is our current triple F burger joint. I don't know what that means as like foreshadowing for our entire campaign, but you know, there it is. I figure I might as well mention it and stuff like that. So what are the rules and what's going on with this campaign? So in the past, we've done a number of different things, from new difficulty to new enemies to new focuses to actually playing all of the playable Advent and Aliens out there, which was phenomenal. I had no idea how powerful and fun those classes are, and they've evolved even more since the last time that we played. But this time around, we are going into this run with a theme of Star Wars. So I kind of done my best to do quality control, put mods together, balance things out, stuff like that, and I'm doing my best to kind of create the Bunny Clone Wars. Why? For the bunnies that know, you probably can guess why I chose Clone Wars. Well, I mean, for a number of reasons, but let's be real. Bunnies joke about being clones all the time. I figured, why not? That sounds like that'd be perfect. So we've got a whole bunch of clones in here. I've curated a list of actual I guess clone soldiers, troopers out there from a whole bunch of mods that were put together by, I believe his name is Duke of Madness. He's got a great collection out there, so I've adjusted his collection and modified it. And if you want to sign up, there are pinned links in Twitch and YouTube chat. It takes you to a list where you're going to be able to, a form where you're going to be able to enter your name, and it will appear on the sheet that we're using for reference. Now, at the same time, if you type !list_position, it will guide you to this sheet out here where I have all the signups, and I have our link to our mod collection. We have 305 mods, and then I've left some notes so the bunnies kind of have an idea of some of the things that I've adjusted for this. So we are going to be playing on Commander difficulty precisely because I like to be able to talk to the bunnies, and I like to be able to interact with the bunnies, and I find that if I do anything harder than Commander, it tends to spiral out of control, and I'm not that good. So we're going with that, and I plan on focusing on trying to make sure that we have psionic troopers this time, because I've got some special setups for them. And in order to do that, I guess like as we go, just so we can get into the run, I'll be explaining things as we go, because let's be real, otherwise I'll be here. There's 305 mods, so yeah. And let's catch up here, yeah? Ready to be sacrificed. Hey, Dragon Repairman, welcome back. Jason, good to see you. Savax, high five. Sounds awesome. Can we look like stormtroopers? Yes, Anakitas. Yes, you can. Speaking of which, just to give you a sneak peek into the character pool, I have spent a long time. I have not seen Raven and the kids. And I am so tired, but I'm very excited, but I'm so tired. All of these are interns, and mind you, all of the CT designations here are based off of the lists from Duke of Madness. And with the unrestricted, just so you have an idea, the unrestricted, I guess, like customization triples to quadruples the amount of customizable parts that you have to put together. So that means a shoulder pad. That means standard arms versus right arm versus left arm versus forearm versus hand versus head versus thing under head versus lower face, upper face. Like it's, and then there's even a mod for 1 million colors. It takes so long. It takes so long to put together something. But the cool thing is, I based it off of a list, character pool that Duke of Madness put together already, so that cut out a ton of work. And if you look at the character information, every single one of these is based off a real clone trooper, and it has the actual bio from the fandom site for the Clone Wars. So every single one of the bunnies that are in here are going to be based off of an actual clone trooper in the actual Clone Wars, and they put a separate helmet and a separate shoulder pad and all of that just to make sure it's as accurate as humanly possible. So a lot of props to them. This is going to be nuts. So I'm really excited about it. And obviously I have some liberties taken with some specific things, but anyway, without further ado, I'm very excited about it. Yet I didn't produce them all. I didn't do it. I just want to call that out. I didn't do it. It was Duke of Madness or Duca. I think Duke of Madness is his name on Steam. Yeah, they're really, really cool. So it should be pretty awesome. Yeah. Is this on Steam Nexus mods or somewhere else? It's a collection of mods, Ninja. And if you'd like to have the list, it's on the !list_position section, but I believe it should be there under mods as well. And if it doesn't show up, I will get you... Oh, there we go. There we go. It did show up. Just a little delay. Yeah. Can I still get my beard? You'll have to pretend it's underneath the helmet. All right. So on that note, let's go ahead and get started. So we're going to play on Commander difficulty. We are, as far as the advanced options, I'm not using the advanced options except for this standard one, which it says in Long War of the Chosen. This is enabled by default. We are playing 10 Gem Plus. So it is, you know, we are aware of it, but that's the only option that I have enabled. We are reducing beginner VO, showing subtitles. That's great. Not Iron Man. It's going to be Honest Man. And then we've got integrated downloadable content, and we will start with this. Yeah. What's the command for the soldier position spreadsheet? !_position. So it should be like this. There you go. Hey, Cindy. High five. The stormtroopers can't hit the broadside of the barn, so it fits well in XCOM.
But I don't know for how long.
Oh boy. All right, so I'm gonna skip this because this is, well, actually no, I won't skip this. Why not? We'll let this one run. They have good
They're
cities.
leading us into a trap, a really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
It really is at Araxi. They do such a good job. Hey, Rhubarb, high five. We won't watch all of the cutscenes, but this is definitely one of them. You're very welcome, Jason. They've got like Xenonauts and stuff like that out there that I think try to recreate the old ones, Ninja. I definitely want to try it too.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something?
No, that was the sound of him, his neck gurgling from all of the death and destruction.
You must understand. I had no choice.
Yeah, sure you didn't.
Outrider, report.
So, you do exist.
Deanna Troy.
Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
All you gotta do is sign up, Tosku. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there.
If Reapers are always sure, then they probably hold their hand up all the time because you need to raise your hand if you're sure. If anybody remember that.
Real war begins.
Oh, you did, Jason? High five. High five. Oh, really? It says read only? Oh, did I mess that up? Weird. So no one can sign up? Is that right? Oh, I see Bunny signing up. You can't sign up?
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy
Oh, gotcha, the
clinics
list.
will be
Yes.
opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
That should be the link to sign up there. It's the pinned. It's the same as the pinned comment. Yeah, there you go. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, bunnies.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
They did such a good job at making the speaker kind of this like slimy, slithery guy.
Several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
I have to admit, for as much as Central gets on my nerves sometimes, he's a total badass. Especially if you play the legacy missions, he was a total badass.
Approaching position. You were right.
It does, Ataraxi.
Definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep Gatecrasher.
60 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
Now.
Signal received.
That always makes me think that Central should have been bowled over as well, because that was the officer standing literally right in front of him, but... Absolutely, Jonathan, and welcome. All you got to do is click on the link in YouTube or Twitch chat, and that'll guide you right to the sign up, yeah? So we're just getting into Gatecrasher. This is exciting because I never know what it is that I'm going to get. It's like a box of chocolates, yeah? It's like a box of chocolates. What are we going to roll today? It's like Fallout 4 devs copied him for Preston, making him see awesome and capable and spam one dialogue option too much, and that's all I remember. Hey, Arhagelus, high five. Happy Monday, bunnies. Happy Monday. Ooh, oh, we got a Raptor Commando. Yes, and we've got a Frost Legion Necromancer and a Skirmisher. Nice. Not too shabby. Dude, a Raptor Commando, that is a pickup right here. So right off the bat, you can already see that it is specifically chosen, and I just want to take a moment to take a look at it. It's specifically chosen different clone troopers from the list that we've curated. So you can already see them out there, and they're all accurate. They're all accurate, my God. So we have ourselves a Skirmisher as well. We got Jane Kelly. Don't worry, we'll give her a makeover, but a Jane Kelly worthy makeover as well. I've got something prepped for her. And we got ourselves a Raptor Commando. What a pickup. What a pickup. Raptor Commando is one of the best, one of my favorite playable Advent out there. And then we've got our Frost Legion Necromancer, formerly Tyroki from our last campaign. Yeah, Jane Kelly is the queen. Yeah, all you got to do, if you want to sign up, all you got to do is click on the pinned Twitch or YouTube chat link. That'll take you to the sign up sheet, and then you will appear. And just so you have an idea, if you want to take a look at the same list that I'm looking at, this is the after effect, so this is like the current updated status. This is !list_position, and you can already see signups right here. So the way we're going to run this, once it's the same thing as every other campaign, where essentially we're going to play as interns, and then once bunnies get promoted into a class and are no longer rookies, then we'll assign names to them with bunnies on them. So the way we're going to run it is we're essentially I'm just going to grab from the list here. This is where your name goes when you sign up on the form. I'm going to go to the next tab. I'm going to paste it right here. So we'll do value only, and then we'll take this same list and then we'll stick it in the wheel, and then we'll choose that way. And so the reason for that is just so that bunnies that are showing up later, maybe time zones, you got life things, you got all kinds of stuff, or you just want to, you didn't know about it until now, then no worries. You still have a chance to get in. So that's my way of trying to make it so this is low key, low stress as possible, and just a lot of fun. So for those that are just joining us, We are just entering in a Gatecrasher. We're starting with a Skirmisher, with a Raptor Commando, and a little bit more. And then we're going to be playing with our Star Wars clone troopers out here. Hey, Storm Drake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you can show some love in chat for Storm Drake, that'll be absolutely amazing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. High five. Thank you for taking care of the bunnies. All right, so let's see if I can remember the controls. We're going to scroll all the way out. We're starting right in the pocket right here. Yeah. They make a big deal having you plant charges and never revisit the mechanic. Well, they do in LWOTC. You can plant charges later in LWOTC, just not in Gatecrasher itself, yeah? Hey, Dats, thanks so much for the cheers. High five. And thank you so much for the hype train level 2. My goodness. High five, bunnies. High five. Thank you so much, yeah? XCOM math might actually improve Stormtrooper aim. Well, you know, these are clone troopers. They're supposed to be maybe even better than Stormtroopers. I don't know. So let's see. We need to... I'm just going to bump it on forward. We're going to take a look in the local shop here. See what's in the store. What do they have in the store? Today, it seems like they're selling bricks. Wait, what? Why? You know, I never looked closely at this. Oh, those are boxes of shoes. Oh, it's a shoe sales store. Man, I never looked closely at this. Okay, it's like a general clothing store. I thought those were a bunch of bricks. I mean, at this point, it might as well be. I mean, look at what happened to this mannequin. It's like they got dissected by a bunch of... I mean, this is Star Wars now. Don't you know that you could have just used a thermal detonator or something? You didn't have to use a bunch of, I don't know, brick-filled shoe boxes. Isn't that a little elaborate for God only knows? All right. Let's go ahead and just line up behind the RV. I don't want to overcommit right from the get-go. We'll just all stack up on the RV. We're all going for a vacation into the galaxy far, far away. And we're hoping it's not going to get too saucy. And we're going to lead with the Skirmisher at the moment. And just everyone go into Overwatch and hang tight. Yeah, I've seen Al Bundy, I swear. Oh, did you hear that? That's a little bit of a preview of what's to come. Yeah, go Raptor Commando forward to victory. Yeah, he can jump anywhere. Oh. Also, bunnies, I just want to give you a heads up. I tried my best to balance volume, but a lot of the assets that we're using, I'm trying not to interrupt the stream too much, but I just want to give you a heads up. If you're using headphones or anything like that, I'm not saying it's going to blow your ears out, but just be cautious. And then I'll give you a warning when it's about to happen, because I think it's going to be okay, but I found some of the audio to be a little peaky, and if it is too much, I will adjust it later, yeah? But I will give you a heads up, so you don't need to worry. I just don't want you to hurt your ears, yeah? It shouldn't be too bad, and I'm probably making a big deal out of it, but during my testing, I considered very heavily ripping out some things because the audio balance was way too off for my liking, yeah? Raptor Commando bonded with a bio barrier. Use it to boop them out of cover. Oh my god, that is so good. That is such a good combo. All right, so we've got our intern just going to Overwatch. I realize I don't have to be this cautious, but I'm sort of like half paying attention, so this sort of makes sense to me. So we're just going to come around, and then the Raptor Commando, maybe we'll just tuck up. He actually can't fire from there. What if I just stand out in the open like this? This is the very edge of the map, and he'll be the only one in the open going to Overwatch, just in case, yeah. I already have tinnitus. Oh, boy. Well, that's not necessarily a plus, but I guess that works, yeah? The only sound that drives me insane is suppression. It's crazy obnoxious. Well, I guess sort of good news for you is that some of the weapon changes that we made
make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with.
Do you see something?
Well equipped, but their obedience makes
Look at this. So we're actually fighting against the CIS. Roger. So the warning I was going to give you is just specifically with the battle droid specifically and the engineer. The battle droid and the engineer are currently wielding, I believe they're called DC-15S or DC-13S carbines. And that specific audio, I have no way that I know of controlling the audio levels. It's kind of peaky to my ear. So when either this guy or this guy fires, then just brace yourself, and then I'll ask you if it's okay, and if it's okay, we will continue to use them. But otherwise, after the stream, I will remove them straight up if it bugs any of the bunnies, because I do not want it to be an issue for any bunnies, because I know how painful that can be. So anyway, all right, enough dilly-dallying. We're going to push forward with Gatecrasher. So we got a Raptor Commando. Love the squad sight. Look at that. Look at that. Really makes me want to just use his jetpack and get up here. But we all know last time I did that, well, it seems like it breaks concealment. So not the best thing in the world. Not the best thing in the world. So we're going to hold on him and we'll just kind of slowly push up. I do not know if there's another pod right here. I was thinking of getting the Raptor Commando going hard, like pushing really, really deeply. So if they commit, then they're going to get outflanked automatically. But I realized that there could be another pod here, and I'm not entirely sure. So maybe we'll be a little more conservative. I know, conservative. What is that? As he stands out in the open and goes into Overwatch. And then we will push. Here, let's go up to full out here. Oh, laser cannon suppression. Oh, never mind. What's kind of an interesting one, there's a Z6 rotary cannon that has replaced the standard ballistic cannon here, and I feel like when it spools up and fires, you'll probably see it very, very soon, but when it spools up and fires, it's almost like it doesn't make a noise at all. Okay, let me stop giving away all of the shenanigans I've been dealing with, because otherwise this might not be as cool of an experience. I want the bunnies to experience it. Oh, hello. There we go. Are they clone troopers? Yeah, we're using clone troopers. That's right, Amarok. And there's one of the CIS out here with the Roger droids. Yeah? Okay, well, they're right here. Let's just talk up with Jane Kelly. She loves being super close and dishing out the hurt. We're going to go into just hang tight here. We've got our skirmisher. He can easily move for a hit and run. That's fantastic. We've got Frigid Whisper. No, that's aggressive. Let's hold on that. What's the range on our flashbang here? So I'll probably want to move up just a tadsies, but maybe I'll wait. And then we've got a hunter rifle here, so we'll get up here on high cover. Go in Overwatch for him. We'll go into, I'm going to hold on Jane, go into Overwatch with this intern. I think I will stay here. I'll stay there with the skirmisher. I'm not going to open this engagement. And we will push up hunter rifle, so we're probably going to be able to engage from back here. We've got the DC-15S carbine, so it was the 15. It was the 15. And let's just take a small step while we're still concealed. I'm kind of speculating out here just to see if there's a pod. And then I'll push up. No pod. Okay, perfect. In that case, let's shift. Actually getting cover for once. And then Overwatch. All right, let's see. Where are you guys going? You coming closer? You going farther? They are coming closer. I feel like they're programmed to do that, and I'm so happy about it. Especially if we can get rid of the engineer early. That would be fantastic. Okay, well, it seems like as good a place as any. Can definitely lead. We got smoke. We got flashbang. Oh, there's no frag there. We do have a frag here, but I forget we can actually loot their bodies, so I probably don't want to frag them. So there's that. And I have guaranteed damage here. I have... Here, I'm going to go into Overwatch, concealed. And can we reach here? Oh, close. Here, let's move up to full. And we're going to lead with an AP grenade because it's more gentle than the standard frag like this. Here we go. Incoming. Such optional mechanics, yeah. I can see that, Doc. Oh, nice! Okay, bunnies, never mind. Warning has been rescinded. It looks like the engineer and the battle droid are down, so don't worry about your ears. We'll have to find another one to play with because those two are somewhat inoperative. My God. Let's come out this way, yeah? No new contact. Hit and run. Engage. Excellent. So he's actually using the West Star M5 blaster rifle. So it's got the pew-pew of Star Wars, I think. Yeah, that's 2%. Well, we will grab that loot, but just give it a second. And let's see, he's the one who threw the grenade. So we're not going to be able to come out on the flank, but Jane can easily do so. Here, we're going to come right here. I think it's not too far to aggro some more, but there might be another pod back here, but they'll find her. Send it. Oh my gosh. Okay, DP-23 shotgun.
Get it together.
Did not land with LaJane. That's fine. That's fine. I guess from here, that's 36. Anyone else? Well, actually, we've got the guaranteed Soul Frost. High five. Beautiful. Glad to have the Frost Legion Necromancer here. Round one already XCOM'd. That's why guaranteed damage is so good. And then we go silent once again, yeah? I found something fun in the last campaign. If you get the continent bonus, that is an alien join you for the mission. If you extract him, you can sometimes keep him as a new unit. I ended up with like 3 stun. Oh, what? Wait, what? Is that a bug? That sounds awesome. Teach me the way, senpai, yeah? Oh my god, Tedster, welcome. Bunnies, if you haven't... First of all, if you haven't met Tedster, he's a really, really nice guy. And second of all, he is the guy responsible for what we're playing. And Tedster, just to get ahead of it, I have read so many of your conversations in Discord. I know that probably sounds like I'm stalking you. I mean, only like pseudo stalking you, but I've read so many of your conversations in Discord about the Jedi Revised mod. So I do want to be upfront and say we do have the Jedi Revised mod in here, but we're not using it. We're just using it as a prerequisite specifically to use the lightsabers. So they're cats out of the bag. Cats out of the bag. Yeah, I love modded. They're so good. So good. Tedster's one of my favorite people on the internet. And I'm not just saying that because he's here, but he is here. So all right, off we go. And for the bunnies that are wondering why I just said that, it's because the Jedi Revised mod has certain things that, as I understand it, and Tedster, please correct me if I'm wrong, they lead to crash to desktop errors, and they're not compatible with the mod that we're running, but we're not going to be using them directly, yeah?
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
There's a hidden turn a miss into a hit once a turn thing for the lightsaber throw. Oh, yeah, see, both do bad things that'll cause end of mission crashes. Oh, there you go, there you go. Okay, so we've got new contact. We've got a sectoid out here. He just rose this guy back from the grave. Well, let's go ahead and put him back into the grave. Send it. And of course, I forgot he is not actually... actually, yeah, he is... I was going to say he's not flankable, but he kind of is, isn't he? He kind of is. Here, let's... Shot from there, 77. Yeah, sure, why not? Send it. Okay, 77%. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Tell you what, he has his own reanimation. We have ours. Eat this. Oh my god. I just realized we're kind of raising the battle droid. Is he gonna... Oh, that's right. It's a frost reanimation. So the battle droid, even though he's a battle droid, becomes a frost zombie. It's not like a reanimation. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That was not flanking. That was a LeFlunking. It was LeFlunking. All right, try this hunter rifle. 93%. Look at that. Excellent, excellent. High five. And we're just going to let those squeaky sectoids come a little closer to us. We don't have to worry about any sort of shenanigans on our part. We will come back on the Hoth, coming to Overwatch out here, yeah? And we are just going to, I guess, just stay in place. We have so many hunter rifles. This is kind of epic. I didn't realize we'd have so many hunter rifles. This is fantastic. Good for us. And Overwatch. And Skirmisher, actually get reloaded and just stay in place. He's not going to do any Overwatch. And okay, glad I didn't move forward.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
All right, so they're coming. They came from behind. They came from behind. Oh boy, we're out in the open. Oh geez. It's okay. It only dinged the vest. And we got the sectoids. Okay, so this should be all the remaining enemies on the field, I believe. Yeah.
During the invasion. Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
What's he doing? We're already disoriented, my guy. He could have done a lot worse, I realized, but there it is. All right. My favorite music in the game, Resistance by Adam Schneider. That's right, I looked it up. All right, what do we got, boys? What do we got? Any close range? Nope, not for Jane. We have the DC-15S. We have... Oh, you know what? Let's use the zombie first. Rob Zombie is going to head out and do some scouting. Here, move out this way just in case there's something we're not aware of. I doubt it, yeah? I sleep on skirmishers too much. They're good, but I'm a sucker for good Templar. Hey, Amarok2580, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League on Twitch. High five. All right, speaking of the devil, well, this poor guy is really disoriented, right? He can't use his grapple as a result of it, and probably going to have to sprint to do anything phenomenal. So let's maybe pull in the corner. I might be a little too close, but let's take it. Just get him out of the way. Give him a little space. He's got to breathe, boys. Hunter's rifle. No joy. All right, shift.
Yes, sir.
We've got a flanking shot on somebody. Excellent. That's right. Unsustainable damage. You heard it here first. The droid knows what he's talking about. My goodness. Unsustainable damage. Yes, exactly. Super unsustainable. You have no idea how unsustainable that is. It would be cool if the drones had been reskinned as Imperial torture droids. There are tons of mods out there, so very, very possible. 83. Let's save on the Soul Frost. Nice! High five! I'm so tempted to call him Tyroki because I got used to him being Tyroki from our last campaign. I was like, go Tyroki, high five! Okay, intern's a little far, but we do have the Biotrooper. I might save him till last just because of the smoke, and we are not close enough to dash up. I mean, I guess let's try to deal with these guys on the left here, right? Intern, we do have a flashbang. Might need to do it. We can pull the... Let's pull the full. Shot on the drone. Can we reach out here? Not quite, so let's take the shot on the drone. I don't have a way of shredding.
Enemy down.
These are not stormtroopers. These are not... The drone knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Oh my god, that is next level. It's like pierced. It's pierced, not even shredded. Nice. How I missed you so much. Okay, so let's just speculate. If we move our cursor, we can see in the preview where there's a flank and where there isn't, right? Excellent. If we get up high, we can... Nice. You know what? Why the heck not? King of the hill. Engage this guy. Oh my god! Splash one! There it is. What a guy. God, Raptor Commando's too good. He's so good. I mean, when I say too good, I don't actually mean for balancing purposes. I mean, he feels really good and he's super balanced. Love his abilities. My god. There it is. Yeah, perfect. I totally forgot who's actually here. He might... He's really good in a very balanced way is what I'm trying to say. So we have 3 different options here, right? Yeah, excellent, excellent. So as far as we got smoke, we've got a flashbang with Jane, and then we've got... We can... I don't know if I can move anywhere productive. I suppose that's half. That's full. Half, not good enough. I'd almost like the hard... I'm going to hard shift, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna shift 1. Then we're going to take Jane. She's going to swap positions. Actually, yeah, we'll bump it up just like 2 tile forward. See if we can't reach. Just speculate negative. So... Honestly, Overwatch. Overwatch, if they push. And then, oh, it's a frag, not a smoke. My bad. My bad. Can we get inside here? Yeah, let's shift. He's got a DC-15S, like an assault rifle, and Overwatch. Incoming. So, warning to your ears here if he fires. You see how that's louder?
Stay on guard.
So this guy also has a DC-15S. It's much louder than all of the rest, or at least the type of audio is kind of loud. So that's specifically what I was worried about. I don't know how the bunnies... It's not that bad. Okay, perfect, perfect, yeah. Yeah, don't listen to HB. HB, don't call my baby boy OP. I own entire missions to my him. Yes, it's not that bad. With earbuds, not that bad. That's hella... It's a lot louder in it. I got sound 60%. It's properly blastery. The thing is, the other blasters aren't like that. It's just the DC-15S. I've actually... So... If it ends up being bad, what I can do is remove the droid weaponry E5 U-Pack, and then when that happens, they hold nothing in their hands, and they just mime at you, and they don't make any noise. So that's been one of my potential solutions to fall back on, if that makes sense. Yeah, you meant it's good too, not too. Yes, exactly. So I'll just bump down my control of the overall audio by 1 tick right now, just on the Go XLR. And hopefully it'll be a little better. Yeah. If it is, we can maybe unpack the mod and read. Oh, that I have no idea how to do. All right, so that was what I was worried about. Okay, perfect. So let's go to our Raptor. He has an opportunity here. He can push up. No, I don't have the ability to move without triggering the Overwatch, and the Overwatch is coming from the sectoid. Okay, it's coming from the sectoid. Well, tell you what, I got the perfect guy to trigger that Overwatch. It's Mr. Rob Zombie. Let's go. Up. There it is. What a champ. He's much tougher than you thought, isn't he, sectoid? My hands can handle the noise. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get our boy. He's on up. We'll push it in. And he's got the tap and send it. Give him a little love tap. Soften him up. Nice. A little softer in the chest. He's just a tadsies softer in the chest now. Fantastic. 42. All right, so I think they're both, yeah, they're on, unfortunately, if they were both inside, it could be one grenade would solve the problem. But it seems like I might just have to send the one. Let's go in and get reloaded first. We'll go ahead and give this rookie an opportunity to get a level up here, and we'll just ding this battle droid. Super fine. Excellent, excellent. That guy's down, that's beautiful. And then we're gonna get our skirmisher, who was super disoriented, which was a real bummer. And he'll move out this way just to get a little more distance for free. Then we're gonna dive down here.
I will go.
And then hopefully he won't miss this one. Excellent, excellent. Okay, perfect, perfect. And he'll disappear. Okay, fantastic. Hit and run indeed. There we go. Disappear, my guy. All right, so now we just have to deal with the sectoid. So who can reach that guy? That guy's been particularly troublesome. My goodness, I didn't think that he'd actually, you know, start to try to hurt our Rob Zombie and stuff like that. It's the worst. 67. Excellent, excellent. Okay, perfect. High five. All right, good job, bunnies. Good job. We made it through. Flawless victory. Perfect. Yeah, there it is. Are there any other laser weapon OG sounds? I want to hear a pew pew. Absolutely. There's the DC-15S, there's the DC-15M, the DC-15C, the DC-23 shotgun, I believe. There's the Westar. Yeah, the answer is yes. And by the way, we're currently using the LAAT mod. So for some of the time, they're all standing like clones. They're in the LAAT right now from Battlefront 2, so that's awesome, yeah. We always love a flawless Gatecrasher mission to start us off. Look at him, standing at attention, just like real clone troopers. Now, obviously, because of the animations here, I believe that's the reason why. It still shows the Sky Ranger, but other areas will have the LAAT for flavor. So good job, bunnies. You survived. Fantastic. And we got a heavy barrel. That's awesome. Love that. Underbarrel launcher. Very nice to have a little bit of distance and range. Bio trooper corpse. We got officer corpses, tons of trooper corpses, and a sectoid corpse. Very important because we are trying to do psionics this time around. So excellent. Yeah. All right. And continue. So I will skip through these portions. They're sort of more to get our ground all settled underneath us. We'll go over to research, and obviously, when we start, we're going to do the shivs because they're instantaneous. So we'll make sure that we get those online. Those I have not Star Warsified, so, and then I'll do the tradition and delete the photo. Was there a buildable droid for this as well? I believe you could download it, but I don't think we have the buildable droid. There's still stuff I haven't seen because I haven't tested late game, obviously, but it'll be really interesting to see how the sectopawns are represented. That's all I have to say. Okay, so if we take a look at our armory, we actually have the ability to filter. I was going to say filtrate. That's excellent. And we have 4 new bunnies to add to the mix. But even before we do that, we're going to go to Jane Kelly because she is decidedly un-Star Wars-y like this. So she's going to go over to the store and she's going to get a little bit of a makeover in the form of this. Excellent. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Now Jane Kelly fits the bill. And the cool thing is, oh, wait, my bad. I'm sorry. Don't we need to change this to, okay, perfect. There it is. Excellent. Now she fits the bill. I know, strange. Her hood is currently just disintegrating underneath the incredible hot magma that sits on her shoulder blades. But, you know, there needs to be some suspension of disbelief, yeah. She looks like a true leader. I have no idea. I'm really curious what it's going to be like. Baby got back. Yeah, she does. Look at this. Look at this cloak. Amazeballs. Now, obviously, we could take off her hat. I really thought about this quite a lot. If you take off her hat, it actually looks really good. She looks like she fits right into the Star Wars universe. But I mean, come on, it's Jane Kelly. She has a ball cap. She has a ball cap. Yes, exactly. So ball cap it is. Oh, the aim plus 20 is specific to the melee. It doesn't affect her ranged aim, but yes, there it is. And one thing to note, I have sort of adjusted the lightsabers a little bit. This is the secondary version, and unfortunately, I found that they may have been kind of tuned too much in some cases. So in this case, I know all the lightsabers, they come with Pierce. So I believe when I looked at the back end initialization files, it said that I think the standard one came with Pierce 1, the second tier one came with Pierce 2, and the top tier one came with Pierce 3, which is super helpful when you're dealing with droids. But I left the Pierce in there, and then I adjusted the base value so they're more in line with like an alloy sword with a laser sword and with a plasma sword at different tiers. So I don't know how that's going to perform. I hope it's not too overbalanced, but hey, it's Star Wars, it's a fantasy. That's what we got going on. She gets a ball cap and I can't have my beard. I mean, we could take off the ball cap. I don't know, Bunnies, do you want the ball cap? So there's our Jane Kelly. She's looking fly, yeah. Female Power Ranger mod that had the Ranger killer outfits give every female a... Oh, I see. Is there a rare dark saber? I believe so. Did I see one? We may not have access to it just yet, I believe. Yeah, we don't have access to it yet. First, I don't remember why, but in the Clone Wars one, there's also these retractable arm blades that I'm not too familiar with, but they're out there. Okay, so Jane Kelly's been Star Warsified, and now we're going to switch on over, and we are going to tune up our first 4 bunnies. So let's go over to the list. So if you want to sign up, just as a reminder, there is in fact a pinned link on Twitch and YouTube chat that will take you to a place where I just ask for your name. It will appear out here. So we're going to go ahead and grab from... Thank you so much for the volunteers. We already have quite a few. That's excellent. We'll list everyone right here. And then we're going to take that list and stick it in the wheel. And we're going to roll for our very first of our 4 bunnies out here, because they have distinguished themselves in the eyes of the Bunny Clone Wars like this, yeah? So what do we got? Our first bunny is... Oh! Rhubarb? Wait. Rhubarb, did you want to be Rhubarb Varl, or do you want to be Rhubarb Carl? I just realized there for a second. I don't know if that was a typo, but excellent. Glad to have you with us. So what I'm going to do, just to make sure that this is in alignment, I'm just going to mark you as active. And actually, let me go ahead and sort so it's easier for me to find so I don't waste your time. And we'll go and put this here. I realize right now, I see that there is like... Oops, I did not mean to do that. I see that there are 3 pretty little pyro, so I'm just gonna maybe remove 2 of them just to make that a little more... I'm glad that I have the sort. I should probably sort before I do this, actually. And then we'll put this here. I usually try to make it so the bunnies aren't having to sit through all of my Excel-ness. But I will go ahead and then hide these so I don't grab them again. Like this. Perfect. Okay, good start. And we've been able to sift out some other people. Varl is better. Okay, perfect. So we got Rhubarb Varl. Fantastic. So let's get... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go Rhubarb Varl. So... Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I thought this through, I swear. We have active on... Why does it say save X? Did I choose the wrong one? Okay, now we're going to go over... Let's choose the other 3, and then we'll go in and choose classes. Make sure you unactive save X. Exactly. There are 2 U2. Oh, are there? You move the column up. Oh, I did. Thank you very much. So we got 2 Cindys. Thank you so much, Cindy, for pointing that out. And we'll grab this, bump it, and clear it. Fantastic. And now it's Rhubarb Varl. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Now let's spin again. So we'll get 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I need to repopulate this list as well. It's Anakitis. Nice. Excellent. So we got Anakitis here. So Anakitis is number 2. And then all I have to do is actually sort by this status. And then I'll grab... Oh, there's 2 Antonides. Okay. We got 2 Antonides. And then I'll refresh the wheel. So let's adjust here. I usually do this in between streams. So we'll grab this. And we'll put this in the wheel and repopulate it. There we go. Now we have 32 true unique entities out here. Yeah. So let's spin it. This is number 3. We have Big Tony. Nice. Welcome, Big Tony. Always good to have Big Tony D. This is phenomenal. Love it. Love to see it. And we're going to nab ourselves Big Tony right here. And then the last one for this Gatecrasher promotion is... oh, Red Fox. Congratulations. All right, so we got Red Fox here as well. Perfect. So let me just make sure that I get Red Fox all set. And then we're just going to resort on active and perfect. So now we have it by name and status. Phenomenal. So I'm going to be tracking things like this right here. So you can see all of the active personnel at the top. Anakitas, Big Tony, Red Fox, and Rhubarb Varl. So let's take a look at our promotions. We'll see what we have available to us. Yeah, close to mid-range. Oh, for classes. Well, oh my god. I've never used the Hell Knight before. I've never used the Hell Knight before. Excellent. So apparently the Hell Knight is supposed to be pretty good, and the Hell Knight is only accessible if you promote as a rookie. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's see, mobility 15, aim is 67. That ain't bad. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get a Hell Knight. This is awesome. So we got this one right here. And speak of the devil, actually, this is one of the tank setups that I have right now. So if I were to adjust the appearance, there are 4 different options, I think, that I pre-designated as a shield compatible type. There is this one here. There is this one. And there's this one, which is kind of darker. But you know what? I kind of like what you have, because you've got these like angled plates right here as CT9932. So I'm going to keep with it because that's super cool. And then we will adjust this, and going top to bottom on the list, it's Anakitas. There you go. There's your close range for Anakitas. So we got Anakitas Mono Max, Anakitas M. Anakitas M, and then we're going to mark this as a Hell Knight like that. There it is. Perfect. All right, fantastic. There's our Anakitas, and we will need to take a look at the trees as well. Next up, on our next promotion, we've got this guy, and it is Gunslinger. Another Hell Knight? Oh my goodness. Maybe we should choose a Gunslinger instead, which kind of works because this clone trooper actually has I've marked him as pistol guy, so that kind of works. Oh wow, he's got a hacking of 9 though. Hang on. Let's take a look at the other ones, because he actually has 9 hacking, which is kind of nuts. We've got promotion here. Arsonist, Survivalist, and Hitman. High mobility. High mobility. Very interesting. I am not the biggest fan of fire-based characters, but with that kind of mobility, well, skilled at close quarters engagement, man, that's really good. maybe Hitman. I haven't had too much success with Hitman. And then down here we've got average mobility, average aim, and we have infantry, marksman, grenadier. God, that's high enough marksmanship. I don't know if I'd want to use as a grenadier, but I really like grenadiers, and the hacking's 9 as well, which is kind of nuts. Well, I mean, marksman likes to flank and likes to throw knives and likes to shoot at people from flanks and stuff like that, yeah? And then we also have infantry. Maybe we'll just make them infantry, because that would be kind of nice to have a little bit of plain Jane shooting out here, yeah? High mobility, those are Republic commando armors and helmets. Yes, I believe so. There are many different types, but these specifically are Republic commando helmets. That is correct. It's designated as such. So I think for this one, I'm going to choose infantry. And I will assign the names in order top to bottom. And then for this guy, we're going to do the gunslinger, even though he's a hijacker, but he's got good hacking. We'll do gunslinger. Be nice to have. And then this guy, that's a lot of mobility. Survivalist with a shotgun. I've never tried that. Can be super fun. They also pack a sawed-off shotgun for close quarters engagements. Sure, I've never tried that before. I see that Hitman, it says skilled at close quarters engagements, but sure, why not? We'll try the survivalist. That sounds interesting. Let's do it. Excellent. So now the only thing I need to do is assign the names and assign the looks. So part of my way of trying to make it so that this doesn't take that long is to actually come on in here and already designate what, so that we're not messing around with the aesthetics too much, already designate different options so that we can spend as little time in front of the mirror as possible. These are all like gunslinger types. that I have designated. Potential pistols. But you know what? I kind of like the one that you are. We're getting kind of lucky here. I mean, look, he's literally carrying pistols on his chest. like if anyone's been a gunslinger, it's this guy. He's got like 2 pistols on his chest. He's got a pistol in his hand. He's got a holo targeter on the back. I mean, this guy's ready for war. Holy crap, yeah. He's got backup pistols. He's probably got some in his helmet in his boot. My goodness. So next up on the list is Big Tony D. All right, Big Tony. This is our Big Tony D carrying 15 pistols. 15 pistols. Super prepared for anything that the CIS throws at us. My goodness. There it is. Perfect job for this guy. So we're back off here, yeah? Edward from AC Black Flag, but Clone War style. Quicker to switch weapons than to reload. Yeah, exactly. Excellent. Then for our survivalists, which are potentially going to be a shotgun survivalist, I suppose, we will adjust for this. I guess probably someone more mobile. That would be kind of helpful. So let's go manage appearance. If we're going to do shotgun, and he's super fast, I believe maybe something a little wild. So I've designated some as wild because they've got sort of like tribal type of stuff going on. I'm thinking, I mean, that looks cool. that guy looks awesome. I mean, I can't believe this is actual armor worn in the Clone Wars. That really gets me going. That is super cool. And man, how are they so badass? This is nuts. Tell you, oh, look at the freaking, like, God, he's got a freaking, his helmet has a scar on it. That tells you something. I'm looking, here we go. Look at this. See, he's got this jetpack on. That tells us he's very mobile. He's super mobile, yeah. One thing you do with a lightsaber, simply reskin existing weapons using the lightsabers. Oh, and then add in and it goes voo, voo, stuff like that. You like the low capes? I do too. They've got some pretty awesome options. I mean, that's pretty awesome as well. You know, let's go with this guy. He seems like a survivalist. And he's going to be our shotgun survivalist. So let's get him adjusted. And next on the list is Red Fox. Oh my gosh, I almost feel like I should choose one of the red armors out there. And he's a survivalist. Capes are cool. Yeah, actually, you know what? I might adjust it just because I know we had red options out there and I didn't actually anticipate. I probably should have looked at the name first. I think there was a red one. Oh, there's definitely a red one there, but he's like red and yellow. At first I thought he might be good for flames. Oh, that's pretty red. There we go. There's a Red Fox. So let's adjust this. So this is going to be our Red Fox right here. So here's Red Fox. And then we'll do Survivalist again. Okay, I take it back. I guess we are spending a little time playing in front of the mirror here. Needs a foxtail, yeah. And then last but not least, we've got our infantry. So I was thinking any of our ranger designated characters out this way. So our infantry out here. So he's got 65 aim. He's got good mobility. He seems pretty decent. So I'm going to go for our ranger specific units. And they got a lot of them. They've got the half cape. Yeah, why not? Actually, that's a really nice first one to grab there. Yeah, they've all got the half cape out here. He's got the pack. He's got the speed. I like the first one that we got. That one's awesome. I dig that. Excellent. So this is our intern. And this is Rhubarb Varl. Rhubarb Varl. Ooh, let me bring that together so that it actually fits. And now we got Rhubarb Varl, and they're going to be our infantry out here. Look straight from the show. They're pretty. Half the fun of XCOM's playing dress up. Let's say that out loud, yeah. Rhubarb Varl, he mistyped. It should be Carl. Yeah, but we talked about it, and he said Varl sounds more Star Wars-y. Yeah, we're playing on Commander. We're playing on Commander right now. Okay, perfect. So we have our Skirmisher. Oh, and then our Skirmisher as well. Let's see. We got our Skirmisher. We have our Frost Necromancer. We've got to, and then our Raptor Commando. We have 3 more slots. I totally forgot. We just won't be playing, you know, dress up with them. So let's go ahead and actually, you know what? I forgot. Are there any new ones? There are. So let's add these 3 here and nab them, and then we'll add them to the list. See, I've tried to sort this out like that, and just to double check, yeah, I don't see any doubles. Perfect. And then we'll just update the wheel. And let's spin. Yeah, I can't wait for the mall show in April. The show oh, there's a Darth Maul show. Holy crap. So this is going to be our skirmisher. It is... Oh, wait, there's 2 Stormdrake. Okay, I apologize. Remove all instances. Man, I am missing the doubles. I'm missing the doubles. So we have... Give me a second. Stormdrake. Yeah, I'll get you the wheel. 1 second. 1 second. There was actually a double out there. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we just rolled Stormdrake for the skirmisher, and we're going to roll for the Frost Necromancer now. And they're Froggy. Welcome, Froggy. Welcome. Let me get him in so I don't forget. So we have Stormdrake here. And they are a skirmisher. And last name is Stormdrake. Just double up there. Yeah. And then we're going to pull back. We're going to go to the Frost Legion Necromancer. And that is Froggy. Kind of fits, actually. Hilarious because of the 3 hero classes I hate, the skirmisher. And then this is Frost Necro. We'll go in like that right there. And that looks... Oh, and then the last name will be the same so that I can actually see. And then we have one more out here. No worries, Big Tony. No worries. High five. We'll catch you later. And then lastly, we've got a Raptor Commando. And they are... Crossbow. Welcome to Crossbow. There we go. So we got Crossbow as a Raptor Commando. Raptor Commando, one of my favorites out here. Oops, I did not mean to... I typed a little too early and it moved to another character. So here, Raptor Commando, customize, character info, first name. There it is. And I think you come in... We'll do that as a shortened version. And then we have Raptor Commando. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Excellent. So we have Stormdrake as our skirmisher. We've got Big Tony as our gunslinger. Jane Kelly as Jane Kelly. Red Fox as our survivalist. We've got Rhubarb Varl as our infantryman. We've got Froggy as our Frost Necromancer. Crossbow as our Raptor Commando. Anakitas Monomaxos as our Hell Knight. And that is our roster at the moment. So perfect. Excellent. Glad we got that sorted. And of course, if you want to add yourself to the list, all you got to do is use any of the pinned links on the top of YouTube or Twitch chat, and it'll take you right where you need to go. So out we go to the world.
Commander.
So what do we have? Black market. So we're going to look for some ops first, and we'll also get our instant recovery of our shifts. There's 2 of them. So we'll head on out. It'll complete another one. And then we'll get started on our stuff. Yeah, Raptor Commando appearance almost looks like they could be a Sith. There is some Sith that I've sprinkled in here in different places, so pay attention, you might see it. Okay, so out of all of the options, I would like to do psionics. That's probably taking us down alien biotech, but as I recall, we need a number of scientists in order to continue to push forward. Otherwise, we're going to get gated at that point. So I'm thinking we were probably going to pick up some mods, and we're going to need help with the mods as much as possible. So I might start with modular weapons still. I know this is, well, 6 days would allow us to make contact earlier. Okay, maybe I'll do resistance comms. I like never do that early. I think I'll do it. I'll try it. Spending 20 intel right off the bat, just like that, so we can make contact with a new place, yeah? Hey, Super Hugo, welcome. High five. And we're going to go over to our haven. We get the intro. Everyone's already assigned to intel. That's fantastic. We don't have any scientists or anything to boost the detection. We're going to be scanning actively at this site. And we're going to look for our very first infiltration mission. Perfect. So we get our first mission. We're going to review the target, and it is to get an engineer. Nice. High five. Excellent. Wow, that's super handy. That's super nice. Look at that. Dr. Burko Mubu. Excellent. Free an important prisoner. Sounds excellent. And our situation report, hidden ammo caches. All XCOM soldiers will get free reloads. That sounds excellent. I'm down with this. This is fantastic, yeah? Yes, I do, Catastrophe. Oh, thank you so much, Jason. Exactly as Jason linked right there, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and clear the squad. We need to extract a VIP, revealed start in the city center. So I think this is a fight your way out type of mission, and we've got 7 days to infiltrate out this way. So if we're going to fight our way out, Skirmisher seems like a decent choice there. That's awesome. We can get ourselves Raptor Commandos, actually pretty darn mobile, so that'd be fantastic. Hell Knight is supposed to be close range-ish, I believe. Crasher's hyper aggressive, at least at this point. Having a Shiv would be kind of nice to have, and it'll refocus our experience a little bit. And I guess having a Hell Knight is, they're already revealed, so why not? And then maybe we'll get our infantry as well. And can we fit a 6th? We can probably get a rookie in there as well. So maybe we'll grab... This is average, yeah, like average accuracy here. That doesn't seem too bad. 14 movement, mobility, and 66 accuracy. That doesn't seem too bad. And we can actually adjust. So one of the things is I don't have a replacement for the SMGs. So it's just an SMG, but it's going to give us a little more mobility. And then we'll have 14 mobility and a frag, and that'll be the day. So we'll just make sure that everyone has some plating so they don't die a horrible, horrible death. I hope. It's a start. And we're gonna nab ourselves, we don't have any ammunition built yet, and I don't think we can yet. Yeah, I don't really want to do hollow points, so that's fine. And we don't have the ability to equip any of our stuff yet, and I will probably remove a standard frag and keep the AP. And I'll probably remove this frag and keep the med kit out this way. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to replace this one with a standard frag because we might need to get through a little bit of armor on a drone or something like that. But I guess we have the Shiv, so there is that. This is a specialty slot for the Hell Knight. Psi Underlay allows Psi Operatives to perform their psionic abilities, which I haven't even looked at his kit yet, so, but that's fine. Let's come in like this. 7 days 6. We're maxing this out, and let's start right here. Yeah. Hey, Metro, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. If you're joining us right now, we are infiltrating our very first mission. There's the LAAT. It actually sounds a little different. That's awesome. And start. Perfect. So we're going to go in and try to find a second one. Psionic or Force Sensitive? Well, Psionic, we can call it Force Sensitive, I suppose, but we're not using the Jedi class, so there's that. I mean, it may pop up, but we will avoid it. We have a revealed start. So this is the one where I think we have to fight our way in, get 5 or 6 crates, and get the heck out of Dodge. So let's go in and confirm. What's kind of funny is when I usually do these, I figure that the next mission that's going to pop up is probably Live 1, and I won't have any bunnies left over to designate. So let's get our squaddies in there. Jane, our Frost Legion Necromancer. Oh, look at this. They look really similar. They look super similar. Are they the same? No, they're not the same. They just look really similar. Wow, that's uncanny. That's uncanny. And this is to get crates. Get crates. I don't remember if Shivs can get crates or not. So maybe I'll be a little cautious about that one. So maybe I won't bring a Shiv on this. So I'm going to go ahead and get a 15 mobility, 61 on their accuracy and their aim. And then we'll try to stick at another rookie to get more upgrades out this way. That's 15 mobility, 56 aim. So pretty darn poor. But we'll give him a frag to try to get him some kills. That's 13 mobility. And I think I'm going to get them an SMG just so they can really get into the enemy's face. Now they got 15 mobility. And I will grab... I think 13's probably fine there. Blaster pistol, we just need a little bit of armor. Hey, not Naya? High five. Doing pretty well so far. Just trying to get back into XCOM. I find that it's not like riding a bike. I need to sort of like refresh my memory on how to play, if that makes sense. So for the survivalists, we can usually do the sniper rifle thing, but we have decent aim, high mobility. I think we said we would do the shotgun, but maybe we'll keep the sniper rifle for now. And then we'll just see how that plays out. Blaster pistol. I think there's different blaster pistols we can use, like this one. This is 1 to 3, mobility -1. This is 2 to 3. Oh, wow, really? Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll take it. And then Jane Kelly has 12 mobility. I'm going to actually get rid of her frag and use the flashbang instead so she can move a little bit further. And her Frost Legion Necromancer definitely needs a little ceramic plating. Almost forgot the ablative there. And it's got 12 mobility. I think he's probably better off at the range that he's at. Maybe not doing the frag instead. He does have Soul Frost and stuff like that, so I think it's going to be okay. All right. Gunslinger is fine. All right, let's infiltrate this 6 days 21 and let's go. Yeah. Aim is bad. Time to be a grenadier. Aim isn't important if you're lobbing high explosive. We had the option to get a grenadier earlier, but it almost seemed like that would have been a waste because the guy that we had decent aim and stuff like that. Yeah. Yes, we are not Naya. Absolutely. I think you might not find yourself in Friendly Waters. You usually don't dress your game up as Star Wars. Oh, Friendly Waters. What do you mean, Zest? And welcome. And let us... I'm going to go over and find the black market next. So we get 2 missions. Go get the black market, because then we can get ourselves... New target. Is this a Lib 1? It is a Lib 1. Interesting. So this is a situation report. CIS forces have stockpiled extra materials in storage chests. Oh, that I feel a bit rusty. Yeah. But we gotta keep it fresh. Gotta keep it fresh. So I'm gonna try to see if we can't Lib 1 this up. Oh, look at this. It's a flame trooper. You can probably guess how they're designated. 5 days to do a Lib 1 with only rookies is a little scary for me, at least. I suppose if I have a shiv, then I can remotely heal and stuff like that. I don't know. This feels really dangerous. I'm probably going to want as high mobility as possible. Oh, nice. Look at that. You got someone who has 17 mobility and 62 accuracy. That's nuts. We have 13, which is probably just weighed down. He's got 16 mobility, 59 accuracy. We have... I guess this guy's got decent hacking, but I probably want to keep him as a specialist. I'm already trying to mess with things here. Here we'll go 12. That is actually 15 mobility, 59 accuracy. We have some speed demons on the team. Well, the thing is I'm hand picking them, and what's kind of scary is that this is somewhat This seems somewhat risky to me. 15 and 69. And if we were to take a 5th, just any 5th, that takes us 6 days, 0 hours. If we were to take a shiv, that's worth more, right? 6 days, 3 hours. Not too bad. 94% extremely light. This guy is not fast. He's slow. So there's that. So everyone's got the standard loadout. Let's grab... I'm going to get rid of the flashbang here. We're going to stick on the SMG. And now he's cruising at 15. We are going to... I guess we could probably get... If we used SMGs, we can probably get away with all the grenades. Yeah, I mean, that's 14. That's not bad. So in a weird sort of way, we can probably get away with using a DC-15 at S assault rifle. And we have 13 mobility. We have 14 mobility. We have 13 mobility. I guess he has enough. I'll just drop this out and we're just going to go all frag. And then we've got 14 mobility and a DC-15S. I'm just going to make this an SMG and call it. There we go. Because we need him to be fast because we need to beat the timer. Yeah, nearly 70 aim's great. That boy's going places. Yeah, yep. This guy is super fast. Hopefully I don't get him killed this early. And that's 5 days, 23. 96% extremely light. And let's go. I might need to back out of this mission. I don't know. But we're risking it for the biscuit. 2 mobile sharpshooter, 1 gunslinger focused on pistol, other focused on sawed-off shotgun. And start. All right, so we have 3 underway now. Very interesting. We'll go to the black market. And now that I'm thinking about it, once we finish this, we can probably name the teams as well, just so they're actually themed. Black market has been discovered, and we'll go over to the inventory. I would not have been brave enough to do a Lib 1 with all rookies. Yeah, I'm still don't feel that brave. Underbarrel launcher, AP grenades, heavy barrels, sectoid corpse, drone wreck, crystallized mel, delirium crystal. I don't know if I want to sell anything, and if I were to sell anything, it'd be like the underbarrel launcher. I honestly, I guess we could probably get rid of the heavy barrel, but I really like the heavy barrel. That's going to come out to like 20, I was going to say C-bills. If we were to buy anything, right now we have a mission for an engineer. It would be nice to start on another, and if I remember what Tedster told me a long time ago, it's a little risky, but what you can do is you can lean directly into like getting multiple engineers or multiple scientists, and if you don't have the other, the next time you rescue someone, it's guaranteed to be the other thing. But at the same time, will we get that mission in time? I don't know. And I'm a little worried that if we don't have a scientist right off the bat, we may get blocked in our progress towards psionics. But then again, are we min-maxing? Probably not. So I'm going to do engineer here. We're gonna do engineer. Did you know poor posture? Thank you, Archelon, and welcome. Interns don't count towards casualties. Partially true, partially true. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and apply. This is empty, alien debris. This is probably 2 engineers. It is. So this is 50 supply, 41 supply. Let's go ahead and choose this one. We'll get more supply, and we're going to start to excavate and get that going. And then I believe if I go to the armory, we can actually take a look at the stores, or the squads, sorry. So squad management here. So let's just bunify these. So this is going to be the death from a bun, I believe is what we've used in the past. And then they can have the Spec Ops type of flag. This one is going to be Air Force bun. Excellent, wonderful. And then they've got the medical snake. And I suppose if we had to choose another symbol, man, they've got some fancy ones. I forgot we used this when it was our all-playable Alien and Advent thing out there, which is kind of awesome. Carrots of Doom. I like that, sure. Yeah, we can do the Carrots of Doom. That sounds fantastic. Thank you, Savex. Carrots of Doom. Excellent. Threw my name in the ring. Would love a purple and white color scheme. I think there is a purple one in there, but it depends on what you are. I can't guarantee it. But thank you so much for volunteering. I've done Lib 1 with rookies, but I won't lie, I've had some rookies die for my vanity. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's going to be success, and I'm not saying we're not gonna pull out, because I definitely will. I'm keeping that in my mind that if I need to pull out, I will, and I probably will. But if we have the opportunity, let's try. Why not? Yeah. How do the squads work? You can run in squads. At the moment, I'm just using it for the purposes of when you see a mission being infiltrated on the main map, it has their little icon on it, as opposed to some random icon with a random name that I'm not familiar with. That's mainly what I'm using them for. But it is a way of grouping like soldiers together that build affinities, and they form a team. So I've heard of people trying to keep squads together as much as possible, and they have bonds, and they're, you know, you can just sort of like send a specific team for a specific purpose. But to be fair, our bunnies tend to get injured, so so I have to move stuff around. Yeah, thank you so much, Smeeps. High five, I appreciate it. Thank you. And let's keep scanning. Yeah, I hope the 2 reds will bond. Yes, resistance comms have been acquired. Fantastic. So we're gonna take new research. I'm probably going to do the modular weapons next, just because we don't have a scientist yet. That does kerfuffle me if we get stuck there. So I'm going to do modular weapons just so that the loot that we pick up we can actually use, like heavy barrel and stuff like that. Then we're going to head on out and try to contact a new region. Now, South Africa close by has 6 Haven nerds. Western Europe has 4. We can see Eastern Africa has 5. And New Brazil has 4. So maybe we'll just try to round out Africa, we'll head down south and move along the outside here. Although, to be fair, I actually like going into different continents. I guess if I go to East Africa, even though it's 5, it is taking me in this direction, which tends to be, I tend to see I have to move in this direction anyway, whereas if I move down here, it is going to allow me to jump out to, well, it still lets me get to Africa. I mean, to East Asia, so no, that's fine. I'll go to South Africa, why not? Yeah. My Deutschland bunny. Speaking of bonds, I have some silly ones in my playthrough. Lucy Kushinada from Edge Runners has bonded to A2 from Nier Automata. Oh, nice. Excellent, yeah. Should we refer to the Haven nerds as young ones? I did try to replace them with other models, but I was not successful, and I didn't want to mess with it too long, yeah? All right, so here's the first one. Start liberating the region. Do we want to start with this one? Sure, why not? This is going to be really tight, and I almost guarantee I'm going to pull out, but I just wanted to throw it out there, see if we can do this. This is our all-rookie mission right here with 4 fast rookies and 1 Shiv. The Shiv is a little slow compared to everybody else, but he does have a little shred, does have the ability to at least heal someone at range once, and they can also toss out, I believe, if I recall, it's like a scanning protocol. So if you start out right near a bunch of people, you can kind of move with more want and abandon, a little more educated of a guess. Yeah, save the youngling mission against a chosen Skywalker. At this point, these guys are going to have to be chosen to get through this one, because this is actually Lib 1.
This is Avenger.
And they're brand new.
The point we're after is just ahead. Move to
All right,
secure the area.
zip on out. So where are we at? Oh, nice. We're actually starting on the bridge. That's excellent. And we need to get down into a train. Okay, well, first things first, I'm going to push forward. Hope there's no one up here. I don't think so. And then I'm going to toss out a scanning protocol for free, just to see if there's anyone hostile in the region. If we like jump down, sprint everywhere. And it looks like first contact is down below and the highway seems to sort of terminate. So that means we can fully book it as far as we possibly can go. So I'm going to start to move. Yeah, ignore the timer. Be a scared bunny. Well, this is kind of a nice place to be, because on the highway, I feel better about zipping all over the place. Oh, we've got a drone down below. So drone down here. We've got 2 down below, so that's 3 out of the potential 9. So there's potentially 6 more that we have not acquired yet. And as far as detection goes, they can see right to the very edge of this. So we'll just kind of bum it on up, yeah? Thank you, Deaths. I would imagine we're going to need all of the time to get down there and activate, because it's going to take a full action in order to activate that target location, if I recall. It has been a while, bunnies. It's been a while. So we got a sentry drone down here. We got a drone left. I have half a mind to jump them. Drone's moved closer. It's right about here. And then we've got 2 right terminating on the edge there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just bump it on forward. Oh, no. I didn't mean to go off the edge. Well, yeah, super stealthy. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Yep, that'll... Okay. Thought he would just fly right over us, but I forgot that he has his own ideas about the best way to get places. I mean, good for him. And then we're going to toss out a scouting protocol this away. See what's in front of us. Heavy stealth, yes. I often forget how tight the timers are. I usually kick on doubles, but also double health. Oh, man. So there's no one right here, but that doesn't mean there's not anyone on the other side. There are 2 down below, and this is the very border of the map, so there's unlikely to be people right next door. And then there's also target of opportunity if we wanted to also get some crates and stuff like that. Well, he's still up here. We've got a single frag. I'm just going to take a small jump down, clear the pipe if we need to get back up. I don't know if I'm detected. Nope, but they're right there. I don't think the drone will see us unless he moves really, really hard. We'll shift over just to see him. And they saw us. Oh, no. Okay, I misjudged. We have 3 bunnies to respond to this. That is it. Okay, fantastic. Shot on 69. We've got shot on with an SMG, so we probably want to be closer. And then we've got 75 with the DC-15S. Well, let's... And then the sentry's down below, and he's going to be shooting at someone who has half-ish cover. Yeah. Got the Shiv hack at range using the Gremlin. I don't think it can hack, unfortunately. I wish it could. I don't think he'll shoot right at us, so I'm going to get a little closer here. Shot from high ground, 84%. And that is with the DC-15. Yeah, the DC-15. We've got our SMG. We could toss the frag, shred a little bit. I might do that. Let's go ahead and... But first, I'm going to toss this out. First, I'm going to toss out the evac beacon. Yeah, I don't think it can hack at range. I'm pretty sure it can't hack at all, actually. I don't like grouping up. But I was thinking of grouping up just so I could get the center as close to the drone as possible. So we'll just put it right here. Shred a little bit. Shred 1 damage. And then we'll take the shot this away. We could also hit the sentry as well, right? I think with a flashbang for sure. Yeah, with a flashbang for sure. So just in case. We have an SMG here. We have the AP grenade. Okay. I'll engage this 84% from above. Oh, we grazed. We grazed, bunnies. We grazed. Okay, fair enough. No issue, no issue. Tell you what, this guy's likely to be a stun, so, which is obviously not great, but I'm going to prioritize the sentry because he can actually deal some damage, and we'll put an AP grenade right on him. Not enough. Not enough. He's definitely going to shoot. Oh, crap. I didn't realize he's definitely going to shoot at the intern up there. Unless he gets the half cover. Oh, miss. High five. And then we're probably going to take
fire over here.
The stun, right? Stunner. Stunner for 2. Yeah, stunner for 2. Okay, so that's 2 turns he's offline, which is a serious issue for us. Serious issue for us. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Shot from this location. Don't have it on the drone. We go down. That guy hits us. We've got flashbangs. Yes. We could come down with the Thunder. The Thunder has 3 ablative. I mean, at this point, that's probably what I'm going to do. So let's just come on down. Trigger that Overwatch. Yeah, the 4 is 4 actions, but it's 2 turns total because you get 2 actions per turn. Yeah. And we'll try to hit this guy. Nice! High five. Okay, thank goodness. So the drone actually goes down. We remove this, and I'm gonna get our boy with the SMG just to dive off the edge and stack him. Excellent. High five. All right, that is a clear. Now we have 6 turns, and we know that there's another drone out this way. He's probably maybe underneath the bridge or something like that. So let's just... We are definitely revealed already, so we'll just kind of push up. Speaking of shivs, I'm running them on that lets me make mech troopers. I kind of wish it behaved more like XCW. Oh, you can do mech troopers here as well. Mech troopers are some of my favorite. They've done such a good job with them. The mech snipers are awesome. Overwatch and Overwatch. Thought I heard something out this way. There's the drone. There's the drone. We got the drone. Incoming. DC-15 miss. SMG miss. New drone. So that puts us at 4 identified out of a potential 9 with 5 unidentified. Man, that's a decent amount of armor there. And he hit the ablative on our Shiv. Now, Shiv's great. I guess I could use my last scanning protocol, just see what's around. It's pretty wide. Maybe someone's on the other side of the train. They are. Actually, make that on top of the train. Okay, so we... Oh, crap. I hit the Overwatch button instead of actually attacking actively. That sucks. So now we only have 3 actions. Okay. Or, well, 3 bunnies here. What I meant to do was zoom in with T instead of hitting Y, but I messed that up, so... I just wanted to say there's a sectoid there and there's a sentry inside being all super sneaky. So they don't see us yet. So I guess we'll unfortunately burn a whole turn trying to deal with the drones. See, we've got 74. We can stay in place, get reloaded. Let's do it. And then we'll send a shot. Just focus on 1 drone. Rolled the minimum. And we've got 2 SMGs. The closer we are, the better. And we have 1 flashbang. Okay, well, that's going to activate. Man, it's good that we know. Look at that. Oh, and then there's a battle droid and an assault trooper. And those are the people we'll activate if we get too far forward. Gotcha. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've identified 8 out of the potential 9. This might be everything on the field. There might be a 3rd out here to make it rounded out to 9. So we want to keep this close to the chest, it seems. Or come around to the outside of the train. Maybe that's the way that we deal with this. So if I already start to move in that direction, we don't have to use this end turn to actually engage the drones to effectively 35%. I'm just going to go into Overwatch. And then with this end turn, I might pull up, get some loot. Get some loot. Wow, 13 supply. Not too shabby at all. And let's bum it on up. All right, that's all I did. Okay, that sucks. I was hoping to remove one of these drones, but... Okay, sectoids backing out. Assault trooper. is going to the other side of this convenience store. Good. We're moving towards the right direction. There's the SMG. There's a whiff. Whiff with a cannon. And incoming. Free money. We're back to running pockets. Yes. Stun the drone. Oh, that's going to suck. So he's down for 2. We only had 5 in the first place, and he's going to go in with a little zap.
I'm taking fire.
And misses. Thank goodness. High five. Okay. So far, no one's lost their head yet. That's a plus. That's a plus. And we have 4 turns. So that means we need to get up there in 3 and tag that thing. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can do this. We can do this. This intern's back online. So we still have 4 different bunnies to play with. This is totally fine. I wish I could toss this grenade, but I will hit our little guy here. That's unfortunate. So I need to keep moving towards the objective. Move towards the objective.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Keep move to the objective. Shot on 71. No, focus on the same that we've been focusing on. Excellent. High five. High roll. High roll of 5 on the 3 to 5 damage range. That was a phenomenal result. The shot on's 86. Let's get reloaded and provide cover here. They're bunched together. Move and throw. Maybe. Send it. That's fine. That's fine. And I know the sectoid's on this side. I don't want to aggro anymore, so I might actually just... Who's faster? Who's faster? This is 14 and this 15. This guy's faster and he's closer to that side. So I might get up here and try to... God, he's got 2 armor. We have a minimum roll of 2. We'd have to roll higher than minimum in order to deal any damage whatsoever, but might as well try. Nice! There it is. We rolled a 3. We rolled a 3, and he has 2 left, but I'm not going to be tempted. Not going to be tempted. We are... So we know the assault trooper went out this way. We know the sectoid went out this way. If I move over to the right side, I may somehow trigger them. So I'm going to go ahead and push a little farther forward on this side. And see if I roll really high. Hey, he's got 1 left. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. What do we have? Cross your fingers. And we have 3 turns. So basically 2 turns. Zap, disorient, but it hits ablative. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. That's great. We'll get this guy back on the next turn. This is phenomenal. This is good news. So if I were to move in here and shoot... Nope, he needs a reload. Let's tuck up. Yes, isn't 1 damage minimum result for a hit either way? Do I misremember? Well, he's got 2 armor. He has 2 armor to worry about, so we got to get through the armor. So since there's 2 armor, we have to roll a 3 in order to deal 1 damage. And the SMGs have a damage range of 2 to 4. So if we roll minimum, it's eaten up by the armor, basically, is what's happening there. Okay, so we got that. That's excellent. We have 1, 2, and 3. That's it. That's it. All right, let's push up. No contact. And if I wanted to get in on the next turn, I could. Look at that. I can get in there right now. So I'm going to go in and reload because our Overwatch is probably not very useful with the SMG at that range. We will push up. We'll take a DC-15S assault rifle. We'll go into Overwatch here. And I'm going to take our disoriented intern. We're going to nab the loot. Nab that loot. Oh, can he not nab the loot when he's disoriented? Oh, well, that's good to know. And I guess I will... That sucks. Here, get reloaded right there in the open. I'm not sure it's correct. I've had enemies with a max damage of 5 hit my guys with 8+ armor and still damage for 1. I guess it would depend on the details. It would depend on the details, but fair enough. A hit does at least 1 damage irregardless of armor. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. So, I guess maybe I don't have the right answer then. So, you might be right. Absolutely. I do recall, though, that there is the... You know the Winter Sentinel, the really big snake? The Winter Sentinel has an ability line just specifically for tanking. And the description in the localization for it talks about how you can actually reduce damage. It's like one of the only times that I see like damage reduction flat out, like just straight mitigation maybe instead of reduction, because reduction implies percentage, and it actually says in the parenthetical, if I recall, that it makes it so that you can it's in theory you could get 0 damage. So maybe you're right. Yeah, that's due to damage reduction. Well, I guess I don't have the right answer then. So you may be right. Okay, let's push up. Overwatch.
Get ready for attack.
I've got our Thunder. We have the evacuation zone. Yeah, it's up here now. Excellent. We have the evac zone. Let's push up. Applied by this specific skill. I don't have it in front of me. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yeah. And I'm going to toss out the scouting protocol. I feel like he's out. Well, actually, no. I'm going to toss it out here and on this side of the train. Oh, they're right there. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So we have 3 bunnies able to do something. Anyone have a nade? Yes, we do. This intern does.
Copy that.
We don't see him. And I don't think I can toss a grenade that high of an arc. You know what? Let's try it.
Grenade out.
We know where they are, and they don't see us. Nice. Nice. There it is. That works out very nicely. And we have another frag. You know what? Screw it. Eat this, my guy. But you know what? Let's reload first. I'll show you a parenthetical. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're right. You did. Eat this, my guy. Yahtzee. Excellent, excellent. Loot destroyed. Don't even care, actually. Now, we do need to get in here.
Copy that, General.
I'm going to try for it.
Spread out. Lock it down.
And pack low workstation. Okay, there it is. HB's most powerful technique, bombs. Now, it is possible that he will find us and then he will shoot us and we'll take a little damage, but I'm hoping it's not the case because it's a sectoid. So maybe he'll try to, I don't know, mind control us or something.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files.
HB is not a loot goblin. I am, though. I really am. It's just in this case, it's a lib 1, so, oh boy. There's the assault trooper battle droid that now brings up the identify to 8. He might just res his buddy. SMG. So now the assault trooper does have the 1 armor that we have to worry about. Nice! Excellent, excellent. Well, we have our evac zone way up here, but if we eliminate the enemy, that's a plus. Now, if I recall, is there anyone who can dish out hurt to that guy in an effective manner? Like, can he be right here? This guy's got 17 mobility, despite all the stuff he's carrying. And he's probably still pretty effective at... Yep, excellent. High five. Sectoid's weird, and it seems like they prioritize reanimation. Don't know if it's default or mod related. I mean, either way, that guy he's a silly guy. He's a silly guy. I'm so tempted to bulldoze protocol and just run right through here, but then I'd be too close for the cannons. And he does have the shotgun. This guy does have a grenade launcher, if I recall. So I might actually move and then throw out a flashbang. So I might do that. Let's back off the line. I think this might be the last of the enemies that we're dealing with. So I'm going to try to disorient the assault trooper and try to spread out. Although I don't think I need to spread out as well, because I think if he's disoriented, that doesn't help his situation. I'm going to nab the loot. Excellent. Illyrium, nice! High five. Illyrium core sell for like 20 or something. See, we're always thinking about cash. We're always thinking about the monies. My goodness. So much need for money everywhere. And then we got our DC-15S. Let's relocate as a priority. We're pulling farther away from the battle droid. And then with the Shiv, I suppose I'll stay in the center. And we'll go into Overwatch here. And incoming. Assault trooper shifts to high cover. Long range shot, whiffs it. Battle droid's out there as well. He's on the move. Gets to high ground. Shot out to the droid. See, that is a lot louder. And that actually takes some damage, so not flawless, unfortunately. Not flawless. Shot on is 50-50, got 35. You know what? Get reloaded. But at least it's not a bunny. He's going to come back online a lot faster. Oh, womp womp. It's fine. We have a flashbang here. We have cooldown on our nades. And we have our intern with the SMG. He can get a flanking shot, but he's super far away, unfortunately, yeah. How the heck are your mods working for XCOM? I have vanilla XCOM. There are no Steam mods that work. It got destroyed. Oh, really? I mean, if you're curious what mods we're using, you can just type !mods and it'll take you to the exact collection I'm running. Obviously with some notes about their use, but they seem to work fine with the alternate mod launcher. AML, I think is it 6.0? 1.6, I think is what it is. It's doing a great job so far, yeah. DC-15S. Shot-on's 39. I feel like I'd have to get up this way with the intern. And we're just trying to screen him.
Reposition immediately.
69. Roll high, please. Grace. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He's a little forward deployed, though, so not the best. I suppose I could keep pulling back. And we'll take a gamble. 39. Nice! High five. Enemy down. So just the assault trooper now. Got really lucky there. That's phenomenal. I am going to... We have the SMG. Let's try to stay separated, right? That's what we said. Stay separated. Come out wide. And I'm going to come in like this. And we'll rebang out. There it is. I used the original mod launcher option on game startup. Oh. All right, incoming. Overwatch. Overwatch. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Since he's disoriented, I'm going to get out this away. Trigger that Overwatch. Oh, it didn't trigger it? Nice. Send it. Excellent. High five. Okay, bunnies, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My God. Yeah, we still have time. Nice. Oh my God, we did Lib 1 with rookies. Excellent. I wasn't so sure about this. And I'll be perfectly honest. It still felt kind of touch and go, so I'm glad that somehow it worked out. That's fantastic. Suppressed. Yeah, super suppressed. Love how suppressed that guy is. Man, we got super lucky. Excellent. Good job. These guys are getting promoted like a total boss. Evac. I come back to see HB has wrecked the place as usual. Yeah, our poor... Ooh, reinforcements incoming. Our poor Shiv got shivved by the enemy. What is new? Not surprising in the slightest. And we're out. High five. Good job, bunnies. I'm very pleased with that result. I will take it. I will take it. Excellent. That is a wrap. You're either much smarter at this game than I am or more lucky. I'm gonna say lucky, but and I don't know about smart, but you know what's kind of funny is that I go straight from Menace to playing this, and when I'm playing XCOM, I'm still having the thought of needing to suppress the enemy and then outflank them, and I realized that maintaining my distance is probably a better idea, and oh my God, it's throwing me for a little bit of a loop, I'll be perfectly honest. So we get some new bunnies now, right? Because these were rookies. So they will likely get some promotion, especially with the Shiv around. There it is. That's 4 new bunnies on the board. That is phenomenal. Wow. That's awesome. Illyrium core, 13 supply. Didn't search for more. And we've got a PCS focus to sell. That's amazeballs. Yeah, flanking super helpful as you saw with the Shiv, right? So let's get some new bunnies in here. A lot more bunnies. So to the armory. So let's go in and refresh the list, and I'll try to do a little bit more due diligence out here. Yeah. So we've got, I already added our Hagelos, Mr. RDRT, and Azekis. So I'm going to go ahead and hide these. We have 4 more. So let's get them in. And we're going to get them on the roster tab right here. So paste and values. Then we are going to sort like so. I actually realize... I'm missing some people, right? Yeah, Stormdrake, hang on. There's Crossbow. I didn't get Crossbow. Let's get Crossbow as active. And I also didn't get... So we got Stormdrake. We have Froggy. I need to get Froggy in there as active as well. My bad. So there it is. Perfect. Now we are current. Excellent. And then I'll do a quick pass just to see if we have any doubles. From my keen eyes, I don't see any doubles, so perfect. So let's just grab this list. And we're going to stick them into the wheel right here. So update that and let's go. So we're going to roll 4 times, I believe, because we got 4 promotions. Flanking brings the crits reduced cover bonus, even if it is by the angle. Yep. Hey, Kelbonics, high five. All you got to do to sign up is just go to the pinned chat in YouTube chat or Twitch chat, and that'll take you to the sign up sheet. Yeah. And thank you so much for volunteering. We got Jason. Excellent. So we have Jason in on this one. So let's just get Jason labeled in. Although I realize if I'm not going to do that just yet, because I realized that if I were, then when I replace their aesthetic quality, then it'll overwrite the name. So I'm just going to mark them on the tab instead. So now let's roll for number 2. Thank you so much, Kelbonics. And next up on the list is... Oh man, Tedster's here. I'll be perfectly honest. If it's Tedster, I'm a little nervous. Tedster has not had the best track record when it came to actually, you know, making out alive bunnies. It was Ulsterfall, right? Yeah. Welcome, Ulsterfall. Welcome. And we've got a third. Double check, make sure I didn't accidentally multi-list. I had a minor thought I had at first. Request a specific. Unfortunately, it isn't. But I can assure you that all of the classes in this game are pretty awesome. He's a tester, maybe. We got Goblin Crew Green. Congratulations. And last but not least, out this way. Hey, Goggles, thank you so much for the resub. With Twitch Prime, I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so I really appreciate it. High five. So close. We got Jar Jar Binks. Who is this? Who's this? Misa don't know who this is. My goodness. Okay, so we've got Jar Jar Binks. God help us all. That tracks. Yeah, Jar Jar's out here. Well, I guess we're going to have to see him upgraded a little bit. My goodness. This is rather odd. Okay, well, let's get in. We've got 4 bunnies out here, so we get to take a look at their promotions, right? So, promotion, choose the class. I more mandate specialization within the class we get selected for. Oh, gotcha. Oh, we will keep it in mind. Thank you so much. There a Jar Jar voice back. I don't have one downloaded, unfortunately. Yeah. So for our first one, we've got 15 mobility, 69 aim. They've got Shinobi, assault, and agent. Either would actually be really nice, although we're sorely lacking in scouts. So I'm kind of thinking that Shinobi might be the way to go there. For our second one, the 17 mobility, ludicrous mobility, 62 aim, great for flank, and they got Stormtrooper, which kind of fits. We'll probably have to change what he is, though. Overseer, use their cannon to control the battlefield with deadly overwatch with the assistance of their holo targeter. Very interesting. And we got Scrapper. Scrappers are intensively trained in unarmed and knife fighting in addition to firearms. In close quarters combat, they are second to none. I almost feel like Stormtrooper would kind of fit here, especially with 17 mobility. Definitely going to be flanking, which is kind of nuts. So I'm going to choose Stormtrooper out this way, yeah? That's pretty nice. Playing Rogue Trader with the DLC. Looking forward to their new... Yeah, Dark Heresy sounds awesome, yeah? Are you using D. Bradley Baker, or are you also using Tamara Morrison? I'm using Clone VR or something. I don't know if it's Tamara Morrison, but they've got some additional ones as well. We have, for a third class... 15 mobility, 59 aim. Let's take a Grenadier. I love the Electrician, but I think having a Grenadier would be nice. So let's get a Grenadier on this one. So we'll have a Grenadier. I'll need to adjust their looks as well. And then out this way for a fourth one, 4 hacking, 16 mobility, 59 aim. I mean, we could come in with a Shinobi again. I really want a specialist. I suppose a specialist that specializes, like, they don't have to specialize in hacking. They could be like a medical specialist or something like that. The hacking's pretty poor on this guy, but it would be nice to have a specialist just to tackle some of the more deadly stuff. Although, to be fair, 2 Grenadiers isn't the worst thing in the world. And the nice mobility could offset them falling behind, which might be kind of nice, yeah. Maybe I will do a second Grenadier. Oh boy. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. High mobility, poor aim makes a nice Grenadier. Yeah, I chose a Grenadier just a moment ago. And so we'll have 2 Grenadiers then. Fair enough. And then I guess I'm going to go ahead and take this guy and we're going to turn him into a Shinobi. So 15 mobility, aim 69. We do not have any scouts dedicated to the discipline. So I'll take that. Fantastic. So now we will get the look and then we will assign the bunny. So top to bottom, It looks like the first one's Goblin Crew. You are going to be our Shinobi. So let's go ahead and assign the look. And this is going to be Goblin Crew Green as our Shinobi out this way. Since he is a melee, well, actually, I guess recon focused. So let's go over to recon. I believe I have recon listed. If I can control the mouse, pass ranger, Shinobi, perfect. Here we go. So we have this guy. Oh, okay, one of the only ones without a helmet, right? We've got this guy. Oh my god. Wow, that's darkness incarnate. My eyes are yours. My god. We also have this guy. Oh, okay, that looks pretty awesome. Although that kind of seems like he'd be really, really good for needs to be green. Yeah, we have a lot of green opportunities here. Yeah, Jar Jar the Grenadier sounds really scary. You know, it's probably going to be the case, right? It's probably going to be the case. You know what? That's not bad. Here we go. Let's go for it. We'll go with one of the green ones here. How about that? Yeah. There it is. So we got Goblin Crew Green. I guess Goblin Crew G, like that. They're going to be a Shinobi. And we've got Goblin Crew Green. Excellent. Look at that. This guy's got it made. My goodness. So we now have him in tow. Next up is Jar Jar Binks. And he is, in fact, a Grenadier. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. All right. All right, Jar Jar. I'm not even going to ask which bunny did this, but congratulations to you. Misa blow you up. Yes. Misa blow all them up. Okay, Grenadier. That's, again, one without... Oh, wow, that's a lot of grenades. He's got the bandolier, he's got the satchel, he's got the... But he doesn't look like he could be Jar Jar hiding behind a helmet. You know what? That seems appropriate, mildly. Let's take a look. Is there one that looks sort of clownish? I think that might have to be it. Yeah, that's definitely it. This guy. Okay, this is Jar Jar Binks. He did throw things in the movie. Misa gonna commit war crime. Needs more grenade. Yeah, lots of grenades on this Misa. What about the Black Mesa? Okay, so this is Jar Jar Bink. Gosh darn it, guys. The Binks. There it is. It's the Binks. Grenadier. Congratulations. And you know what? We should probably change his voice. Do we even have... How about this? He's going to be...
Additional contacts on approach.
Yeah, he'll be that guy. He can be the Julian. Curious between this and Menace. Which one do you like more? I like both. I know that sounds like it might be a cop-out, but they're very, very different. They do have similarities, but I feel like they play super, super differently. Like, one is slow, suppress, and then fast flank or something like that. And this is like our superhero fantasy in different worlds. So we got our next Grenadier, and it is going to be Jason. Jason's going to be a Grenadier. So let's get another Grenadier. You've just ruined Julian for me forever. Oh, well, we can do Link. I like Julian. I actually think it's like one of my favorites out there. For Jason, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Look at that. Jason's seen some stuff. Even his helmet is scarred. He's got a big old satchel filled with grenades. There's another grenade. He's got a whole bandolier of grenades. And he's even got reloads here and there. And I'm sure he has a pistol stationed somewhere yet. This is the Bunny League on steroids. This is going to be our Jason. I almost feel like we should make it, instead of WFD, it should be WMD for Weapon of Mass Destruction. But, you know, WFD works. Julian Fries. Grenadier it up, my guy. And that's Jason. That's excellent. And we're going to back on out. And just for you, Storm Drake, I will adjust this. And we're going to change this to this.
Vaya pensando que debo recargar. ¿Te importa qualcosa di me? Ein Flankierungsversuch? Viel. Ils ont repéré mon gros châssis. Je suis un peu gros. Der Einsatz musste einfach scheitern. Strukturelle Integrität. Ich soll Einsatz.
Actually, no, Death's probably going to really kill me if I do that. So I'm going to do the Spanish one. There we go. Weapons of Fiery Destruction. And then last but not least, we have... Do French. You want the French one? We have Ulsterfarl. So Ulsterfarl is going to be our Stormtrooper. Those lines are long. Yeah, it's It's him. It's him. It's our guy. Oh, I need to do the appearance first. So we are going to come in, manage appearance. Yeah. Why? Oh, because he's a German. He's a German. And let's choose... Well, for a Stormtrooper, I guess we're probably going to be a little bit more Leaf. So maybe we'll choose from the Ranger roster. We got a lot of Ranger potential out here. Probably someone a little... I really like that, actually. I really like this front, like, half Batman padding protection. It's like an asymmetrical, like he's gonna, you know, just shoulder and then move, shoulder and then move, shoulder and then move. So we'll go ahead and say not Stormtrooper. This is Ulsterfarl. And we're gonna grab... The nickname is Stormtrooper. And then we've got Ulsterfarl. Oh, hang on. Cancel that, because I want to keep the CT designation. There it is. I realize I probably overwrote the other ones. I apologize. Yeah, I did. Gosh darn it. It's fine. It's actually, if I ever want to find the CT designation, Duke of Madness actually put a lot of them down here. Bogey 4409, Clone Scout Trooper. I mean, that's so cool. And he is a scout, so that's excellent. All right, so we've got these all set. That's fantastic. And I think we did all of our promotions. Yep. Excellent. Wonderful. High five, bunnies. Let's keep going. And the one thing I am going to do, though, is just resort so that we have all the active on top. Perfect. Have you played the Shen's Last Gift DLC missions? They're super fun. Julian was a really fun character. I don't know if I have. I wish I did. I wish I did, but I don't remember. I have a feeling I haven't. I've only ever experienced the content through mods like this one. All right, so we now have a new one. It's Smash and Grab, 7 to 9. And this is the one where we have a revealed start. We're in the wilderness, and we have to go get some crates. So here we go. Let's do it. Hey, Christian, good to see you. High five, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to get ourselves more material. We actually were able to get through our very first Lib 1 with rookies, and they have just joined the Bunny League. If you would like to volunteer, you can put your name on the list. All you got to do is go to the pinned Twitch or YouTube chat at the top, and it'll take you to a forum where you can sign up, and then it'll appear on our roster out this week. We're all gonna die. Do you have a Discord server? I do, in fact. You can go right there. That should be, I think. There it is, perfect. It always takes a little longer on YouTube to pop up. So I'm seeing 3, 4, and 5. 5 crates, perfect, perfect. Smash and grab. And we, in fact, have 6 potential bunnies to carry those crates, including Jane Kelly. Fantastic. And we are all revealed, so that's... And then we've got a fixed evac location. We've got 12 rounds, and the crates are relatively close by inside of this giant building. There it is. Is there anyone that has Phantom? No. I didn't think that far ahead. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think that far ahead. Let's just take our blue movement. We have an intern... Oh, never mind. Well, la-di-da. There it is. Found him, guys. Found him. Now, the engineer does have the 15S, the DC-15S, so it will have that high-pitched sound. So if that bothers you, then just be aware. Let's see. We've got... Not close enough to slash him with a sword. That's for sure. We got a Frost Necro. He's... Yeah, he can do guaranteed damage. That might be enough on the engineer, at least. Soul Frost... There. 3 to 5. Well, I'm going to try for Frigid Whisper first. 71%. That's going to apply a chill if we are successful, I believe. He is chilled. And then with the Soul Frost, do that. Now it's 4 to 6 because he's chilled. Oh, so close. We scored minimum, but that's a huge amount of damage. He has 1 HP remaining. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. We've got our intern. I mean, shot 21. We've got a frag. We could probably wreck a cover, but he probably needs to relocate. We have a survivalist, which is very mobile. And he does have the sniper rifle. And then we've got our gunslinger, who can probably holo target, actually. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Let's push wide. We're going to toss out a rapid target. Did they always have rapid targeting? That's super powerful. I didn't realize that. Actually, the gunslinger has this holo targeter. He's doing his rapid targeting, which is insane. 49, send it. Speculate. Nice. Big Tony lands the grace. We bake it and eat it as cookies. What's the Bunny League position on sand? Why sand? Ranger, intern, survivalist, Jane Kelly. Okay. She doesn't have slug shot yet. She does have a flashbang. Let's come in wide. Not going to be able to hit too much from back here. She's got a shotgun. With a flashbang, we could bang on the engineer, stop him from throwing any explosives. We could... Here, let's just push up to the nearest cover and then we'll decide. And then we've also got our survivalist, but with a holo targeting, it's 39%, which is not the worst. We'd get extra crit and defense against that target, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Point blank, we don't have snapshot. We're not going to be able to send anything like that. And if we can stop the grenadier, we don't have to worry about an explosive. So us standing here is not the worst thing in the world. So if anything, I might... Ooh, I don't want to push into new ground, do I? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. We're going to go hard and wide. We didn't trigger anybody, thank goodness. And that leaves 2 interns and Jane Kelly. Okay, this intern is probably not safe here with a sectoid. So let's get behind the tree. Again, we're extending into new territory. That's not a good habit. And then this intern, 36. Let's just speculate. That's fine. And I'm going to go ahead and bang out on the engineer to avoid explosives. And incoming. Cross your fingers. I'm glad, Jason. I'm glad. Sectoid. He can't raise the dead, so he's probably going to mind control. Looks like we resisted on the Frost Necromancer. Interesting choice there. Ooh, wow. The disoriented engineer hits our Frost Necromancer and blows through the ablative and ticks him for 1. That is unfortunate. They are really grouped up. That's a plus. Okay, that sucks. That sucks, but it's okay. Let's try to finish the job. Survivalist. Nice. Enemy down. We're okay. We're okay. Suck up on the Frost Legion Necromancer, and we've got a follow-up. There's 39. Is he still... The holo target lasts for until start of next turn. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Well, holo target him. It's our best buff for accuracy right now. And as much as I want to keep extending left, I have no idea what's out here. It is possible there's more, so I'm very nervous about doing so. I suppose these bunnies... Yeah, I can only really push up in a range of some of the weapons if I'm on half. Here we've got our SMG. We could at least push here and it's safe-ish. Gonna be a difficult shot, 31. I could frag out. I might just frag and maybe we'll reduce cover or something. Probably not enough to kill him. He's got 3 remaining. I've got to remember that we got that fixed evac. And as much as we can come in with the flesh, it's going to extend us so far forward, I have no idea if we're going to aggro anybody, and that seems like a bad idea. So let's just suck up the high. Hey, Ichiko, thank you so much for the resub. 30% speculate. High five. Ichiko, nice! Thank you so much for the resub for 23, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, yeah? Happy Monday. I love a good holo target soldier. Really, really helpful. Super helpful. All right, let's just move up with the rest of us. Don't move too far forward.
Sir, yes, sir.
And we can frost reanimate to start. Let's do it. Nice. So next turn, we're going to have a little bit of a decoy. Excellent. Man, that feels good. But it sucks they took some damage. Oh, well, we aggroed them on the end of the turn, but that's fine. Okay, that's not the best. Overwatch. Hopefully they'll be shooting at the zombie instead. Oh my god. Frost Legion Captain. Shot on... No, he's frost marking our intern. Wow! Wow. Okay. That... Wow. That intern deserves a raise. Holy moly. Wow, he just nuked that guy. No chance whatsoever. Amazeballs. Well, in that case, Frost Zombie, get to it. We need to infiltrate this impenetrable fortress. Here, we'll just push up here. Yeah. can't make it all the way, but here, we'll just hang tight there for a second. We do potentially have a shot. I do want to hold the target first. Let's get Big Tony. He's not close enough to see. There we go. High cover. See we aggro anymore out this way. Negative. Holo target. Frost Legion Captain. Help us out here, buddy. It's going to turn that 20-something into like a 30-something. Which is awesome. Not close enough for the sword. Frost Necro. Let's get up to full. Again, we're pushing into new territory. Shot is 38, but guaranteed Soul Frost. We're going to deal like 3 damage minimum. And we landed. He's got 4 remaining, so now he's in range just like that trooper that fell to our intern's blaster. And then we've got our pistol, and we've got our Frost Zombie, and we've got Red Fox. Red Fox is now 35. 35. I'm going to say this one is mine, and we're going to try to land a 35. A little bit of a Hail Mary. That's okay. I believe most of us have frags, right? Yeah, only one of us has a frag available now, and we're definitely not throwing it that far. And I don't want to keep extending this way, but... Here, let's come in a little closer, a little difficult to see. I think I'll... just maneuver and spread out. We could 0% chance with the SMG, and we are marked and frosted. I'm actually thinking I might just pull him away since he's marked up, and then we'll hunker down. And then our zombie will probably be the target, but that's okay. We'll just move a little closer, and then we'll get Jane Kelly. Half.
I guess that'll be okay.
Let's push up. There's a MAME on 22. I'm going to hunker down. All right, let's see what he does. Imagine I have a squad of stormtroopers. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's backing off. Okay, fair enough. He's backing off. He's backing off. Let's... Oh, no. Did I just... Oh, boy. I told him to go inside. Nah. Whoops. It's fine. He's built for tough stuff. Okay, great. There's no one in there. Glad we found out. And look at the mobility on our survivalist. Red Fox is a beast. Crossing elite hair trigger. Oh my goodness. Overwatch Supreme. There it is. That is awesome. We'll love that. Frost Necro to high cover. We have 9 rounds, huh? All right, let's nab that loot. I'm so mobile as a survivalist. Yeah, no kidding. That's insane. Underbarrel shotgun. I'm definitely not selling the elite hair trigger, that's for sure. We're a little frosted, so we're a little slower. Let's catch up. Our gunslinger will suck up to full. Go into Overwatch. We'll get Jane. I'm going to cross all the way into full. Overwatch Frost Legion Necromancer. And Overwatch with the DC-15S. That guy probably found a new pod by now, right? Here, let's lead the way. So where are these crates, right? Like a fox, left, right on the bed. Off the bed, I'm Red Fox and I'm Speed. You got zoomies is what you got. So we got 1 down below. We got 1 on the roof. 2 down below. 3 down below. We have 4 down below. 1 on the roof. Well, I mean, I guess since we have to go up to the roof, probably be a good idea to check. And we will jump up with him. See what's on the roof. No contact on the roof. Okay, good. Excellent. Well, let's get squared away. Red Fox can... Oh my god. Okay, this is like a drug. I have to be really careful because I might just start sending Red Fox flying across the whole map. And that is insane. God, what a sprinter. He obviously has took part in track and field or something. That's amazeballs. Dear Lord. All right, sniper rifle, Red Fox. Why don't you take a moment to get reloaded? How about that? You can reload, and then we'll bump you up to the corner, which we know is clear. Yeah, plenty of time. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Very good for repositioning. We will stack on the door with Big Tony. We're gonna get Jane Kelly on the same door.
If you say so.
We will get our Frost Necro up on the main gate. We'll have an intern stack as well, and then we will have our other intern move to stack. But obviously I got a little too close. I am worried that if there's something on the top there, we might have aggroed it. Dangerous allure of the Advent loot box, yes. And
Ready to rock.
Reload for Jane. Might as well. There it is. Okay, we heard them. They're out this way somewhere. I guess if anything, let's take a peek. What do they have? Okay. Okay. Glad we sent Bob. Okay, Advent Assault Troopers pulling away. Looks like we also have... We got 2 pods. We got 5. They were right on top of each other. That zombie doing good scouting. Yeah, he is. Yeah, what a guy. What a guy. At least they've committed for the turn. That's fantastic. Well, tell you what. Jane can't reach. Gunslinger. We come in on the mid-level. There is a window right here, so there's that. Coming on the ground level, there's a door. They can't engage through it. There's a window right here. I mean, if anything, I might have them push into us. We have 7 rounds, right? 7 rounds, and we don't have to go very far. Okay, yeah. Maybe we'll have them push into us. So I can actually take... I'll use the Rob Zombie last to pull away or something. Just make sure that we're topped off. Yeah, DC Blaster Pistol, Shotgun, DC-15S. Let's reload. He makes the points easier to scout when you're already dead. Not much more to lose. Yes, exactly. Exactly. If I were up here, that'd be helpful, but then they can shoot at us, so I don't like it. So I'm actually going to pull back here with Red Fox, and we're going to try to draw them up to the building or through the building. And I'm going to just hunker down. He doesn't have a pistol or anything like that. We can get our Necromancer. We'll shift. I guess shift on the corner here. He can frost reanimate. Can I reanimate? I forget. Can you reanimate more than one, or does it replace? I guess we're about to find out. I think you could do more than one, right? Nice. Nice. We've got 2 when your scout is also a blade of HP. Yes. Yes, we have 2 now. Excellent. Wow. Let's grab... Where are they going to come through, I suppose? I mean, I guess we could get down below here. They'll be shooting through the windows.
Follow me.
Let's dive down. You can join the Bunny Squad. Hey, Marky. Darn straight. Darn straight you can. Leave Rob Zombie. Gunslinger will move to high cover here. In the back rooms. And then we got Jane. I want... Here, I'm going to get Jane here just so she's closer. But not really in a place where they're going to shoot at her. And we'll go into Overwatch if they open that door. And then with our intern, I suppose, let's just sidle on up to the gate. And then it's just Bob Zombie. I suppose we will... I might just have him stay there. Or actually, no, let's pull off the line. Get him to come closer. Incoming. Incoming. They're moving to the roof to engage. They see Bob Zombie. Sectoid's trying to control our mind, I think. Panicking on our intern. Engineer tuck in.
It has been an honor.
That's it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. In my Ted Jam current playthrough, I'm on my 2nd Avenger defense against the assassin. Am I cooked? Not necessarily. I guess it depends. It depends. But that does sound like that's somewhat difficult. All right, well, let's move here. And we'll smack this guy. Get him, Bob. God, that is good. My goodness, that guy ate his Wheaties. That is excellent. All right, let's go ahead and keep pushing with the other Bob. Go forth, Bob. All right, we might... I thought we might have a shot here, but that is a negative. Now, if we go, like, way out here, it's all squad sight. I mean, that would be hilarious if he pulls this off. But I don't know what else is out there, right? Well, it's 8, and it's 7 and 9. I guess it's relatively safe-ish. There we go. So that's all at squad site. I wish I could give him a command or something like that, but can't at the moment. Let's see, does anyone have a grenade? We have a flashbang on the Frost Necro. We do have on this intern, but he can't move that far forward in order to deploy it. And then we got Big Tony, who... Here, let's talk up with Big Tony. He has rapid targeting again. Shot on the Frost Legion captain. You know what? Let's make that like a 90-something%. Get that guy.
Finish this one.
So this is a long-range pistol shot by Big Tony. He's pulling trick shots already. And send it. Big Tony. Nice, he got him. Excellent. Now Jane can reach. She doesn't have a frag. Frost Necro, let's full hard push. And we will get our intern, and he's gonna, I guess, stay spread out. I mean, they don't technically have a shot on these guys yet. Jane could approach from the outside. Let's do it. Just stay spread out. And incoming. Assault Trooper. Frost Trooper. Trying to re-engage the Bob. But nothing. He tanks it like a champion. Sectoid on the window. Shot at Big Tony. Whiffs it.
Engaging hostile.
Engineers pushing to Jane. Oh, wow. He's going on the extreme flank for Red Fox. And then the Frost Legion captain with 1. Overwatch. Nice. High five. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. So Overwatch is on the Assault Trooper, right? Yeah, excellent, excellent. So the nice thing is we can still speculate with 2 shots, 39. Nice. And we got the hit, and we dropped the Overwatch. We are clear. Bob hits harder than you, buddy. Yeah, he does. My God, God help you all. Okay, let's go to Red Fox and see what he can tangle with. 39%. That's not bad. 35 to drop the Frost Legion captain, potentially. We already used our holo targeter, so I'm gonna... I don't know, I might speculate on that one. 35. Nice! And Red Fox seals the deal. All Overwatch has been cleared from the field. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. All right, Frost Zombie. Tell you what. Oh, wait a minute here. I guess, well, I mean, he can get... We can always be down here and just make sure that they stay spotted. Reach out and touch someone. If it works, it works. There it is. We take those... Oh, did he fall? Yeah, but didn't get hurt. That's the big thing. He didn't get hurt. Everything's fine. Super fine is what it is. We'll tell you what. Let's move... The intern might need a little help.
Right away, sir.
So let's get out this way. Let's open the door. Hey, guy. Nice to see ya. My name's Intern. Enemy down. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, excellent. It seems like... Jeez Louise. There it is. These guys are on fire. What can I say? My guys would have missed that shot 10 out of 10. Yeah, probably streamer luck for sure. 24%. Ooh, that's a roughie. That's a roughie. We might just relocate instead. We got Frost Zombie. You know what? Let's give him more targets. Off we go. 35% is probably better than the 95%. Yes. Okay, Jane can poke this sectoid when he's naked, which is phenomenal. But then obviously we have to worry about the Assault Trooper. He's got 1. Frost Necro. Well, no, we don't. Eat this. Wow, so nice to have the Frost Necromancer here. Seal the deal. There it is. High five. Now we can take Jane and stab the naked guy. Come on, Jane.
I think you...
Oh my God.
It's dead.
Well, I'll be. It's dead indeed. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a guy on the top.
Right?
Isn't there a guy up here? Wait a minute. Oh, I think there's a guy on the roof. Crap. Okay, Overwatch, guys. Overwatch. Where is he? Yeah, he's on the roof. He's on the roof. I forgot about him. Oh, he just shot Jane. It's okay. It's okay. Jane's got the ablative. She's got the ablative. Excellent. Bob, keep spotting for us. Jane, your main role is to stab all naked guys. Yes, absolutely. Are there any Old Republic mods along the lines of Coder? I think there's quite a number of mods out there, and I believe I saw some Coder-themed ones, but they're not, as far as I'm aware, I didn't just see an instant collection or anything like that, so that's something to keep in mind, I suppose. Jane can probably still stab him. Yes, she can. 93%. Is there anyone else who could maybe benefit here? Let's come out this way. It's still an intern. He needs more help. Send that. 77. Nice! High five, bunnies. That is a clear. So not flawless, but not bad at all. I'll take it. Let's go ahead. We've got 4 turns to get out of here. This is fantastic for a smash and grab. Let's grab what loot we can. So in turn, we'll nab this one. We have 5 boxes to get. She can bring a naked guy some clothes next time and then slice them. I don't know if that's... you're right, that would be nice, but at the same time, I don't know if that's nicer or if that's kind of like a low-key just slide this in here. Hey, you should probably wear these. Oh, wow, thanks, guy. Don't worry, I'll turn around. I'm not going to look. Wow, you're probably the nicest XCOM agent I've ever met. And you just see Jane's face. She's like... She's just like... It's like, don't worry. I never stab an unarmed alien. Oh, wow, you're super great. Here, have a gun. Have a gun. Why do you want me to... I've never had a gun before. I mean, everyone deserves to have a gun. But didn't you just say... No, don't worry about it. It's just, honestly...
Okay?
Dead men don't need clothes. Yeah, that's right. You could take it from your buddies and then stab them in the face. That's how Jane is. She's a loot monkey and she's grabbing all the loot. That's her way. That's our Jane. Love Jane for it. Excellent. Frost Legion Necromancer. I mean, we'll try to head up above. Where is the pipe? There's got to be a pipe that you can climb, right? Oh, it's a ladder out here. Okay, so we'll get up on the ladder. Frost Zombie is going to keep scouting out in the distance, and off we go. Yep, back now. Hey, Goblin Crew, welcome. Needs their fingerprints on the gun. You know, for all of the evidence that even naked guys are armed. It seems like there's a new... Can you imagine the news? There's a new report from XCOM operative Jane Kelly. It seems like there's reports of naked aliens. They're all armed. There was the thought that maybe they didn't actually equip themselves in combat because they had no need for clothes, let alone ammunition or bullets and things like that. But it seems like that notion has been quashed thanks to Jane Kelly. All of the sectoids that she's eliminated, every single one of them happen to have an armed weapon and a firearm on them. And a whole kilo of cocaine. A whole kilo of cocaine. My God, who would have thought, man, those drug runner sectoid naked guys are the worst. We need to get rid of them as soon as possible. Horrible. I never stab an unarmed alien. Cuts aliens' arms right off. Yeah, here, put this shirt on. Well, why are there so many holes? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Only one who knows are your last two buddies. I think his name was Butthead Commander and they're naked, but they're armed. How are they holstered? Wait, don't answer that one. I need combat drugs to give me more zoomies. Oh, I think you've got plenty of combat drugs. You're the most zoomied up bunny that we have right now, let me tell you. That's why the sectoids drop a ton of loot. They've got an insane side gig. That's true, that's true. They don't need, actually, that's where they save all their money. They don't need any clothes. They have 0 drip in order to get all of the cash. Otherwise, you've got operating expenses. My goodness, you know? And a whole kilo of cocaine. Yes, exactly. At least a kilo. Some might even say more than that. Here, let's all move, and we're gonna get the heck out of Dodge. Full speed. Glad we got this. 2 turns until reinforcements, but these rookies are getting promotions. And Jane is unfortunately a little bit... Actually, was it Jane that got dinged? Or was it our... It was our Frost Legion Necromancer, I think. So Frost Zombie got dinged. This Frost Zombie did not get dinged. The Survivalist Red Fox is definitely not dinged. They had plenty of drip after Jane made their blood drip all out of them. Is a zombie extracting as well? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Let's get out of here. Vacate the premises. And then Jane Kelly. No, Jane Kelly's fine. So actually, the one injury that we had... Oh boy. You know what's kind of interesting is the Frost Zombies, they actually count... It usually says they're dead, but I don't know if it counts towards flawless or not. Ooh, that was odd. Yeah, get out of here. Let's go. Bye, Bob. Bye also, Bob. Only 1 slight injury is pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. And it came on our Frost Legion Necromancer. Not bad. High five. Excellent. Wow. I don't know if we're like stretching our luck here. 1 wounded soldier. Excellent. So the Bob Zombies didn't count as kills. I think I've seen that before, but maybe I was imagining things. It shouldn't count against the flawless. That's fantastic. Are there XP bonuses from Flawless? I read that there were, but I don't know the current state of things, so I could be wrong. I don't know. I thought that there were, but it's been a while. The good news is we get new bunnies, right? New promotions. We brought 2 rookies. Wow, that was a good mission. That was a good mission. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Not too shabby. 18 alien alloy. That's going to help with the hybrid materials and vest to keep us safe. 18 supply. 2 Illyrium crystal. 1 Illyrium core. An elite hair trigger. Underbarrel shotgun. Bayonet. Advanced scope. Advent weapon crate. Advent data pad. Phenomenal. That is insane. All right. This is great news. Oh, look at that. Bond level reached between Froggy and Big Tony. Froggy was... Oh, Froggy's are Frost Legion Necromancer and Big Tony? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Bond him up. Bond him up, my guy. We're okay with that. Froggy actually wears clothes. That's how that works. Survivalist is gonna cook. Yeah, he's getting to work. My goodness. There's a mod that gives flawless rewards, like a small amount of AP or bonus well stats, but I'm not sure if it gives any reward by default. It does. I actually looked at that one. So bunnies, I never had this before. That's a good reminder. I have a new mod, which is a new quality of life mod. I guess it makes things easier, but essentially anyone, it's the one where gremlins can loot. I've never tried that before, but apparently if you have a gremlin user on the field and they can see loot, they can spend one of their actions in order to pick up that loot. So I think that's going to be a nice one to try out. And I kind of figured that it worked out kind of nicely with like having R2-D2 or something. He's got little grabby hands. We can check that out. I think that's going to fit pretty well. Simple little mod called Flawless gives small but useful rewards. I think the one that I saw actually gave you like materials and stuff like that. So we've got 2 new bunnies right here. So let's go ahead and see what they're going to turn into. So we've got our first, and we have... Okay, so this kind of sucks. I am never going to choose the Jedi, even though I really want to, specifically because we have the Jedi mod installed for the lightsabers. It's a prerequisite for the expanded lightsabers array of stuff, so that's why I have it installed. It will show up, and it's taking up one of the slots right now, so unfortunately it's like we only rolled 2 different classes. I'm not going to choose the Jedi just because some of the abilities I'll probably forget, and then our game's going to crash. So I'm going to avoid the Jedi. And we already have Grenadiers, so I suppose we're going to go with the Ranger instead, and that's what we're going to use here. But I'm really excited. I would have loved to use the Jedi. It's very fitting. So there it is, yeah. So we now have a Ranger with Marauder. Love that. And let's go in and customize them. And then we will roll in a bunny for them. We've got 2 new bunnies to add to the field. And we're coming in. Out of all the Rangers... I mean, I really like how this guy looks. I love the visor. I think that's so cool. You can just like pop it down, take a look, be more applicable. I almost see it like him taking like a shouldering his carbine to fire, and then he pops down the thing, and with locked on now he can really aim. You know what I mean? Really, really cool. If you can tell, I thought of this already. Yeah. So this is going to be a Ranger, and then now we're going to roll for him just to keep this simple. So let's go back to the signups, and these 4 have already been applied. So I'm going to go in and hide them, and we will add 5 more out this way. And bunnies, thank you again for volunteering. I really, really appreciate it. And then we will just go ahead and do a resort. And let me just do a quick scan for any duplicates. I don't see any immediately jump out at me, so I think we're okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and refresh the wheel. And let's roll. So for our Ranger, here we go. Yeah. That's a scouting visor, not a sniper visor. Well, it works either way. Oh, nice. Look at that. Is it? Oh, it's... Yeah. Well, that was right on the line. That is seriously on the... That is nuts. Kelbonics, you are now part of the team. Let's go. We got Kelbonics... right there, CT0241. I realize I overwrote some of the other ones, so I feel bad about that. I'm sorry, bunnies. And then we've got another bunny here, and they can roll as, so we've got 15 mobility, 56 aim, another gunslinger, but the aim's kind of low, even though they have a holo targeter. They got Scrapper if they want to get in close to get Stormtrooper. Scrapper, I have not really messed with Scrapper that much. I love Gunslingers. I'm not too sure why there's an asterisk next to Gunslinger. I really haven't messed around with Scrappers too much, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do very well with them. But we can definitely try it. Yeah, Scrapper would compensate for low aim. Yeah, if we're close. So let's try it. So we're gonna have a Scrapper out this way. And I guess if they're gonna get in close, we can probably give them like the Republic Commando helmet or something like that. Hey Bahato, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. And I'm actually gonna redeem that after I finish this up so I don't lose my train of thought, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, yeah. So let's go to Combat Glow. So if they're gonna scrap, they should be well armored. So we'll just kind of click through a few, see what kind of looks like someone who'd scrap with the people. Actually, there are some unique elements with what I've dubbed the Officer Glow, like this, which I think looks really cool. Like they've got, and then there's so many. To be fair, I actually really like this. I think that looks really cool. And some of the other ones are already chosen. Wow, that looks cool. That looks really cool. That looks super cool. But that guy looks like he's black. Well, he looks like a scrapper to me. That looks super cool. That is insane. God, that guy looks good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? Yes, that's our scrapper. That's the scrapper right there. Holy moly. And we're going to go scrapper like this. And now we get to roll it in. And let's bring this up and let's spin the wheel. The Republic Commando armor, it isn't low aim. There are stormtroopers specialized for close quarters according to Imperial propaganda. I have terrible luck getting into XCOM campaigns with a bright... Oh, no, you'll... Oh! Well, la-di-da, look at that. It's Christy Marie. Yeah, you did get in, and you look badass is what you look like. I just chose like one of her favorite looks on the entire roster of like 200 something. That's nuts. This is our Christy. There she is. My goodness. You want to know what's really funny? I can't fit 82, gosh darn it. You want to know what's really funny is that I actually brought in the Jan Orr's voice pack specifically for if I wanted to have a female voice pack, but when I listened to it, it was off balance, so I don't have it anymore. But I want you to know that I did think about having that, and I felt bad. I'm curious if maybe... I think if I changed the gender... Well, they're all clones is the thing, so it's actually in lore that they'd have the male voice despite... So I apologize. If you do want me to adjust some things, please let me know. I'm open to that for sure, yeah? You got the Scrapper Boa. Yeah, you did. I have terrible luck surviving. That's a completely different thing. That's right. Vergen has died so many times. I feel so bad. And all right, let's go ahead and push forward. The other 4 are standard promotions out here. Thank you, Archelon. Thank you very much. All right, so for a Gunslinger, what do we have? So Gunslinger has Fan the Hammer. Oh, yeah, that's right. So this is our first Lance Corporal. Big Tony's coming on out here. So he's got rapid targeting. He's got holo targeting. He's got pistol expertise. Your DC 17 has a lot of piercing and some additional damage. And Fan the Hammer for 2 actions allows him to stay still, shoot 3 times. That's awesome. If we take a look at his XCOM row, he's got parkour, allowing him to scale walls, which is awesome. Always like that one. Area suppression, that's interesting. I never thought about him using his pistol to area suppress. That's hilarious. Adrenaline, whenever you kill someone, you gain a shield until the end of the mission. I never picked this one up, but can activate up to 5 times a mission. I'm curious if that can like stack on top of itself if you don't use the shield. There's no quarter. Dash to an enemy, bash them with the butt of your gun, and follow up with a DC 17 pistol shot right to the dome. My goodness, there it is, yeah. Imagine a bunch of Mandos. You have no idea. You have no idea. I might have some stuff on a roster for that. Red fella bonded with not red fella. Oh, that might be the case. Untouchable. If you score a kill during your turn, next attack against you will miss. I mean, that's very likely. Coup de grace, bonus against disoriented, stunned, or panicking enemies, and bullseye. Man, out of all the ones down here, I mean, I like untouchable. Coup de grace, I'm not too sure if we're going to have that trigger that often with the people. I don't know if I want to run in and smack people on the face because we only have 15 mobility. We have really good aim in the distance. There's also bullseye and there's parkour. I mean, those are maybes out there. Okay, so on the top row, things have changed since we last played, so I do need to look again. Shooting sharp. Your range attacks gain 2 armor pierce and 15 aim when firing against units in cover. This seems really great for someone who has very good aim. 76, of course, I'm covering it in my face. I apologize. 76 aim is awesome. So, I mean, this just makes it even better, and usually people are in cover. So this is a real contender out here. They get combat fitness, love the aim, love the mobility. That's super helpful. Are you kidding me? My God, he's going to be laser-eyed. Duck and cover. This unit gains the aim and trench warfare perks. Aim, hunker down will give you 20 aim and 20 crit on your next shot, and if you get a kill this turn, automatically hunker down at the end of the turn. Wow, that's nuts. So he's defensive, and he's dishing out very accurate fire. He already has 76 aim. He's about to shoot at somebody behind cover. He gets extra armor pierce on top of the pistol expertise, which allows him to pierce 1 armor already, so he'll have 3 armor pierce, and he'll get another 15 aim on top of that. If he's got combat fitness, more aim and mobility, and then if he kills someone, he ducks behind cover, being even harder to hit, and he comes back and hits them even harder. Dear God, that is awesome. Wow, what a setup this is. My God. Bandit, once per turn, recover 1 ammo after taking a shot with your pistol. I mean, I don't know how helpful that is, but there it is. We've got hammer time. Love this. It's after you use fan the hammer, you'll be granted a non-movement action. That's awesome. Face off, love face off, and lethal for even more damage and critical damage. That's quite a row. That is quite a row. It's good for action economy. I feel like his current pistol has so many rounds in it. I haven't really looked too hard. That is scary. For quick draw, we have your range attacks gain 15 bonus aim and 15 critical chance against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. That's phenomenal, especially if you're moving around flanking people. So, I mean, I guess it depends how you're going to use them. I'm assuming this is like a mobile flanking setup out here with quick draw. Battlefield awareness, love that on the skirmisher. If you score a kill, the next attack against you will miss. Implacable, you kill a guy, you can move again. Double time, you can initially trigger this 3-turn cooldown. You get a whole nother movement action just out of nowhere. You get fan fire, fire the pistol 3 times at the same target, 1 action if I recall. Lightning hands, instant, just slam out a pistol shot, and then intent to murder. Enter a murderous rage to immediately gain 2 standard action points. Requires 2 actions to use, but does not consume the actions. Wow. Wow, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. So if you were staying still, like let's say you double time and you moved into place and now you're on the flank. God help you. You have fan the fire. You have 2 actions, but with intent to murder, you can have 4. You can lightning hand him for free, so he might be dead already. You can fan the fire. If he's not dead already, he's probably pretty dead. And then you've still got 3 actions. And with Implacable, you could kill and then move right back. This is insane. Big Tony's Rex with 2 pistols just running and shooting, no kidding. Wow, this is very well thought out. I don't remember this being this way, but that's really cool. Then we got targeting, so probably more on the holo targeting side. Aim assist, gain additional 15 aim and 15 crit against holo targeted units. Attacks against your holo targeted enemies will deal more damage. Gain 4 aim per enemy the squad can see. Maximum plus 20. Multi-targeting, wonderful on the recon. You can lock up like 8 people at the same time with 1 action, which is insane. Sheriff, what's that? Once per enemy per turn, when an ally fails to kill a target that you have holo targeted, you will take a reactionary shot at them with your DC 17 pistol. Additionally, grants the perk Cool Under Pressure. Wow. Wow, that's kind of cool. That's actually pretty neat. So you holo target something, trying to make it easier for your allies to hit. They don't hit it, and then you immediately take your shot, and you got Cup. That's crazy. Sheriff or Kill Stealer. I mean, either way, this is a really neat setup. Holo Disorient. Whenever you holo target, the primary target is also disoriented like a flashbang. And then run and gun. You dash up. Wow, this is nuts. Yeah, it gives Cup for free. That's awesome. Yeah, it is. I'm feeling like I'd rather just brute force my way through things. I mean, what's new? But I'll be perfectly honest, I'm really liking this quick draw row as well, just for the pure mobility. That's insane. And with Predator, I mean, you could probably flank people pretty often. I guess, do we think we're going to be flanking people often? Because the way that I'm looking at this right now, I'm probably not going to take targeting. I'm basically big iron and quick draw. You're either shooting through cover, getting extra aim in order to overcome the cover defenses, and try to slam in, like you do your hammer time, like you stay in place, you shoot through cover, and then you back out. Once you do that, you can face off, hit everybody around you. And well, actually that's kind of nice because some people might be in cover, some people not, and face off is probably going to benefit from shooting sharp. So I mean, I dig that. And then you have the hyper focused on outflanking the enemy, much like the skirmisher or something like that, but without hit and run. But my god, you get implacable, you get the kill, you can run anyway. I mean, really, really good stuff. I feel like I'm going to do shooting sharp and big iron just because I think that's a little more straightforward. But man, these are some cool rows here. This is nuts, yeah? We need to get all of them. Yeah, a dip into targeting for the free cup would be nice. Versus hammer time. Untouchable. Oh, down here in sheriff. Yeah, that actually would be pretty nice. You wouldn't be able to like do the hammer time and ditch, but I mean, you probably have, you know, you get a kill with that, you're gonna duck anyway. Yeah, I can see that. We can probably come out this way, maybe combat fitness, maybe duck and cover. That sounds really good. Bandit, double time, multi-target. Man, I'm not too sure on this one, I'll be honest. There's face off, which I love. And I don't think there's there's no pistol row because these pistols, lethal, intent to murder. I mean, lethal's pretty amazing. So it'd be like this and then something out there or something like that. Yeah, very nice. I dig it. Wow, I apologize. I'll try to speed this up. I love the trees on this. All right, so here's Red Fox, the super mobile survivalist out here, right? So never have I run a close range survivalist, and he does have a pistol row as well if you scroll down. So what do we got? I haven't run a gunslinger in my campaign. Man, they were so good, and I remember they were adjusted. Now they're adjusted. They still look good to me. They look really great. So right now as a survivalist, trained sniper, grant squad sight, but only when a sniper rifle is equipped as the soldier's primary. We've got point blank fire, sawed-off shotgun at a nearby enemy, and this one is mine. For free action, 3-turn cooldown, you get 50 crit chance and 50 defense against a target. This ability doesn't cost an action. All great. Good stuff. On the XCOM row, ooh, nice. They've got Scout, grants a free battle scanner item to your inventory. I mean, I guess if you were running them in the front and they had Phantom or something, there's that. They got Weapons Master, negates the close range penalty of sniper rifles. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I never thought about the close range penalty. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Right. Okay, cool. Cover me. Grant an ally a bonus Overwatch shot and cup. Has a 4-turn cooldown. That's pretty cool. Concentration. Your grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal hits. Great stuff. Although if we're using the sawn-off shotgun, maybe not. Lightning reflexes. Oh my god. With 17 mobility and a sawn-off shotgun and lightning reflexes, God help him. I'm just going to mark that preemptively. We got double time. I mean, that's awesome as well if you want to get in their face. But let's be real, with 17 mobility, maybe it doesn't need double time. And then we've got Butcher, increased damage against organic targets by 30%. I mean, all nice stuff. But, man, if I had to choose one lightning reflexes, man, that's pretty nuts. Okay, on the top, we've got Sentry. Is your in your face to face off? No, blast it off. That's right. So on the top, we've got Watchful Eye. Once per turn, you get a free reaction shot when your this one is mine target moves or attacks. So you designate someone for free. You do something else for the turn, like shoot someone else, but then the guy that you designated moves or attacks, so it's like covering fire, sort of, I think, and bam, you take a shot. Now, I mean, well, I'll comment on that later. We got Lead the Target, awesome, love Lead the Target. Heat Arsenal, confers 30% damage against robotic targets, cup, love that for Overwatch. Fish in a Barrel, when equipped with an assault rifle or SMG as your primary, gain the Sentinel ability. When you're equipped with a sniper rifle as your primary, you gain the ability to use Overwatch with a single action point. I mean, yeah, if you're going to do the Overwatch Cup, Lead the Target, all that kind of stuff, yeah, and Watchful Eye, yeah, absolutely. Single action would be great because it takes 2 actions to shoot this thing right now, right? Lock and Load, kills with your sniper rifle, restore ammo, yup. Yup, that's awesome. And Traverse Fire, excellent. After taking your standard shot with your primary, you may take an additional non-movement action. So shoot again, as an example, maybe. Okay, so on the second row, I'm guessing this is the sawed-off shotgun row. Double or Nothing, gain the both barrel and pump action abilities, as long as sawed-off shotgun is equipped as your secondary weapon, which it is. Both barrels will let you fire a double damage sawed-off shotgun shot for 2 ammunition. Pump action grants you 2 extra shots with your sawed-off shotgun. Okay, cool. I guess the question is, do we have a way to get the ammo back? Kills with your sniper rifle will restore 1 sawed-off shotgun charge. Oh, okay. There it is. We got battlefield awareness. If you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you will miss. Cool. None shall pass. During enemy turns, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun at any visible enemy within 3 tiles who moves or fires. Implacable. You kill the enemy, you can move. Whip it. The first time you fire your sawed-off shotgun each turn doesn't cost an action. We used this to good effect on the Buccaneer. That was crazy. That was crazy. It was so good. We whipped it, and we whipped it good. Whose Kojo Bear was on top of that. And heavy hitter, all attacks plus 2 damage. Awesome. Then last but not least, on the bottom, we've got Raider. Fearsome. Whenever you crit an enemy... Oh, this is the one based around crits. Whenever you crit, your target other enemies within 6 tiles of a 33% chance to panic. Open fire, plus 10 aim and crit against targets at full health. So you're opening the engagement. Against the odds, extra aim up to 20 per enemy the squad can see. Aggression, same thing for crit. And then we've got Disabling Shot. We've got Bullseye for guaranteed crit and debuff, and Chasing Fire, which is kind of amazing. Once per turn, the Survivalist follows up an ally's attack with a reaction shot. Works at squad site, does not consume steady weapon charge. I mean, all really cool stuff. I'm feeling like we're going to go down the Survivor route. We were talking about the incredible speed. He's got lightning reflexes. We've got double or nothing, allowing us to double up on the double barrels and get 2 more ammunition right from the get-go. Let's do it. This is awesome, yeah? Boom. Another Frank Stealer perk. Yeah, I really, really like Chasing Fire. It's really good. And then we got Jane Kelly. She's got 15 mobility, 63 aim, the 20s for melee. And what do we have out here? So she's got Maim. Shoot with a shotgun, immobilize the target. Flesh, lightning slash, blue movement range attack. And then she's got Tradecraft. Significantly reduced infiltration times while on the mission. I forgot that she had that. That's awesome. So she's got Parkour to climb walls, Executioner, 15 aim and 15 crit against targets with half or less of their health. Blade Master, super helpful. Aim, all melee attacks deal extra damage and have 10 aim. Ventilate, guaranteed destruction to cover. Lightning Reflexes, which is interesting because she actually gets access to Shadow Step. And then Burial Shot, fire a shot at a target. If it's lethal, get your AP back. And then Meld, free action, immediately enter concealment that lasts until the end of your next turn. That's... I've never really read this. Well, that's crazy. Immediately enter concealment that lasts until the end of your next turn. I guess it probably is like concealment in general, where if you shoot somebody or break concealment, you break the concealment. But the way it read to me at first was like, you just keep the concealment, period. Yeah. There are, yeah, Jane's awesome. I heard Disabling Shot, then Balls Eye. Shooting someone in the balls would definitely disable them. Yeah, probably. Well, with what she's got going on, I mean, I feel like I tend to use her more for her melee over anything. Her top row, well, there's also Chimera at the bottom. The Crasher can now equip cannons, sniper rifles, vector rifles, bullpups, ripjacks, gain additional abilities. We saw how powerful that was. I guess we could make her about the shotgun and then back end. That way she can use like Ventilate or something like that with Parkour. But Parkour's kind of nice because you can run up a wall and then stab someone in the face, and that's just hilarious. And she's just so cool with a freaking lightsaber, so that's really tough. I'm not too sure. I'm torn, because Phantom would be nice. It would be nice to have someone who, when you have a revealed start, they can still scout for you. That's super powerful. And Shadow Step, I don't know if I necessarily need. So I think I'm going to take Phantom. And if we absolutely needed to make her more aggressive and go down this middle row or something, we can always take Lightning Reflexes. If we go up on the top row, which is Shotgun Focus, Slug Shot, she gets 3 mobility when she's using a shotgun, etc., etc. I mean, all of this stuff. I mean, she could easily go into Ventilate or something like that. So we'll just take Phantom for now, because I feel like it's going to help us overall just to have it. Yeah. Hey, Jawline, welcome. High five. Welcome. Good to see you. And then last but not least, we've got a Frost Necromancer. They did a great job. Froggy's been on top of it. Frigid Whisper to chill the enemies. Soul Frost deals more damage for the enemies chilled to a certain degree. And Frost Reanimation, we saw how powerful that was. I believe things have been severely changed, right? So the bottom row is the summoning row. The cryokinetic row in here is about shooting. And the top row is sort of the frigid, chill, psionic route. And down below, we've got the XCOM. So right now, we've got something new. Winter Vanguard Armor. Gear up for frontline combat. Gain an ablative health and lower the chance to be critically hit by 10%. Wow. It's almost like having a nanoscale vest, actually. How are you marking perks? Oh, I'm so sorry if I missed your comment. Currently, it is a setting, and it's built into LWOTC, if I recall. So if we hit escape, I have to go to the options and edit options, and then you go to mod settings. I think it's enabled maybe by default. It's in community promotion right here. There's a section here, ability tree planner mode. You can select basic or advanced and stuff like that, and it will allow you to mark them up just by left clicking on them once. So that's how that works. But it comes by default, I think, inside of LWOTC, if I recall. Yeah. Okay, so last one. I'll try to get through it. I apologize. Yeah, so we've got Winter Vanguard armor here. We've got Flashbanger, free flashbang. We get Maim. We have Mind Merge, grants bonus will, critical chance, ablative hit points to an ally. Almost like doing a priest's holy warrior or something. Fortress is... Oh, that's awesome. We got Fortress. I always dig Fortress. It's nice to not have to worry about all of the different effects and stuff. Immune to fire, poison, acid, frost, explosive. That's great. Phantasmal Killer. Psychic conjures a phantasmal attacker, paralyzes a humanoid target with fear, and Dervish you can kill and reduce your ability cooldowns. Very nice if you want to keep summoning. So very nice stuff. On the bottom row, we got Corpori Sano. We have a moderate range heal. We've got Mind Freeze, can inflict chill, bitter chill, or freeze. Cannot target robots, so you can like stack with Frigid Whisper, get a chill, then do a Mind Freeze. They'll go up to the next level, and then 3 times a charm, they freeze in place and lose their turn, which is awesome. Mind Merge. Oh, wow, we got a double up. We got Mind Merge here and in the XCOM row. So, I mean, cool. If we wanted to go down a different lane, we can get Mind Merge anyway. That's awesome. Jack Frost Zombies. I love Jack Frost Zombies. Improve the quality of your Frost reanimation. Increase the HP damage, crit damage, armor piercing of the zombies, and reduces your Spectral Frost reanimation cooldown by 2 turns. That is amazing. That is amazing. When I have a sectoid, I want to reanimate as much as possible. I am always leaning towards this line no matter what their stats are. Thermal Shock. Your Frost Necromancer Blaster attacks reduce a target's aim by 10 and defense by 10 for 1 turn. Penalties are doubled against enemies that are immune to Frost. Oh, wow. Interesting. So kind of the penalty of being immune to what most of what Froggy does is to get the debuff worse. That's pretty awesome, yeah? Do the markings make it so you automatically pick the skill up when you hit the level? No, they don't. It's just a way of remembering that, hey, I like this, or you can use it however you want to mark it. Like if I might say like, I want to do this one, but I'm not sure between these two. I can read it that way. It's just a little blue pip there to help you make decisions when you have so many, like 50, 60 soldiers, right? On Gunnery Sergeant, we have Solace Aura, so everyone around you doesn't have to worry about mental impairments. It's awesome. And Mass Reanimate all nearby dead organics, turning them into zombies. I do remember reading about this in the change logs. It used to be much more powerful, but Mass Reanimate will do as well. It's unfortunately, when you reanimate, they're not frost zombies, I think. I think they're standard zombies, which actually means they do not benefit from Jack Frost zombies, which is the part that makes me sad, but it's still a nice reanimation, so that's awesome. That's awesome. So in the middle row, we got Marauder, so it's the shooting row. We got Marauder, Walk Fire, very Ranger-like. Lone Wolf, Frostmark target, nice. Help buff for your allies. Dervish, you get a kill. You get a cooldown. Wait. Wow, we have a lot of duplicates. There's Dervish here and Dervish here. There's Mind Merge here, Mind Merge here. I feel like I'm playing a concentration game or something like that. That's nuts, yeah? Hey, Catatonic, high five. Happy Monday. We've got Apparition. Blur the lines between worlds. Gain teleport, fade, and wall phase. So wall phase allows a sectoid to walk through walls like you're wearing a wraith suit. Teleport can be used to instantly move anywhere within squad sight range for 1 action. Teleport's very powerful. It's not like where you're switching positions with someone. It's not like a ranged thing. It's literally squad sight of anyone. You can go there, which is nuts. Like, I think the Warden has this, and it's very, very strong versus like a psionic soldier that's, you know, just sort of face stepping or face walking around, right? Fade can be used to gain concealment in full cover as a free action, which is immediately lost when moving. So those are pretty nice, powerful stuff at Gunny. And then rapid fire. I don't know if I'd use them as a shooter, but there it is. And then on top, currently our Psi is 66. That's not bad. Freeze a target's mind from the inside out. We've got Slip Rain. We've seen how powerful this can be. They got Soul Mania. I mean, that's awesome. Guaranteed to hit psionic attack like Blade Storm or something like that. Glacial Spike. Raise a Pillar of Ice. Enemies in the vicinity suffer cold damage and bitter chill. Boil. Consume chill effect of boil a target alive, deals fire damage and inflicts burning. Transposition to swap locations with someone else. In freezing field, open a frigid rift that chills any units caught in its radius. After one turn, it snaps shut, freezing and damaging those foolish enough to remain within. It gets you in trouble. I always overextend. I've used it before in order to get to an objective and then get out, which was kind of awesome, yeah. Well, I'm kind of thinking right now that Corpore Sano's nice. Brain Freeze, is that a cooldown base? 2-turn cooldown, mental attack, robotic foes and lost are immune. The result largely ignores target's current chill degree. May be wise to lead with this for against foes you want to lock down. Always chills, may also inflict bitter chill and freeze depending on the stat contest. My guess is, if I look at Frigid Whisper, it's a free action. This does not say free action, so it's probably free action followed by action. And you'd be able to get him into a bitter frost state, but unless you have someone else pushing that, you're probably not going to take too much advantage of it. It would be nice to have a heal, but shooting twice, I'm not typically using them to shoot, but I mean, that's helpful. I think I'm just going to take Corpore Sano instead. I think I'm just going to go with Corpore Sano, just for the heal, yeah. Frost Guy's also immune to it. Oh, to this? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whenever you get around to choosing my armor, could I ask you keep in mind my favorite color is blue? Oh, for you, Kelbonix? I think it was this ranger, right? Oh, you don't like this guy? Okay. I think, yeah, I'm almost guaranteed one of the first rangers that I have is blue. So yeah, no worries. I'll try to keep it moving, but this one doesn't take that long. This is exactly why I spent so much time setting this all up. Here, we'll use this guy instead. There it is. This is exactly why I spent so much time organizing all of this in order to minimize the amount of time that it takes in order to do this. And you are a ranger, so that you do have the freedom here, and we can get into the fight. Okay, so I've got an hour, a little over an hour remaining. Okay, perfect. So that took a bit, but well worth it. Bunnies are thriving. I like it. We got to choose a color. Can I be pink? Oh, I tell you what, could you here, Christy, you're on the Discord, right? Or you know what, actually, because I need a note. I probably won't do, because pink I don't have readily available, but I will. Where's Christy on here? Did I mark you as active? Oh, you know what? I didn't mark you as active. I need to do that. Man, there's so many moving pieces. We got Christy and Kelbonix. Perfect. And I'll just say pink. I wish you were a Templar. The Templar has lots of beautiful pink. So thank you so much. All right, let's go. We got an hour and 10. Yeah. Having a good range heal, always appreciated. Yes. And next is extract a VIP. Oh, this is for our engineer. Nice. Hidden ammo cache. All XCOM soldiers get free reloads. Absolutely. Let's do it. So this is the last, or the third mission that we were infiltrating with. So let's cross our fingers. Hope we get through this cleanly. This was the first one that we set up to infiltrate. Yeah. I can be a Templar if you make me one. I would love a Templar. I would love a Templar, but I wouldn't even have to make you one. Our Templar, at least the Templar number 1, variant 1, is in pink and is like Pink Ranger. So she's a badass. She looks so good. She's got this half Maori tattoo. It's really cool. She looks so cool. Oh, that's right. We got our Hell Knight and our Skirmisher. We got a lot of bunnies out here.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
So this is to get our engineer, and we're fighting our way out. So it's a revealed start, and we've got 20 turns to cross a very large map, and we have 7 to 9 enemies on the field. Hidden ammo cache, we get a free reload, I believe. And just to start things off, oh, look at this. Oh, look, he's an officer. He's got the officer hat. So this guy, this is the engineer we're saving. He's got an officer hat. Look at that. How much does the mod impact? What can you explain?
Greetings.
Because there are 305 mods, so depending on what level of detail you're looking for, that might be a thing I can answer or something I can't. Let's go ahead and throw out a scanning protocol since we have a revealed start. I just want to see who's right next to us. He's holding an invisible gun. Yeah, he wants to be like us, but, you know, there's only one Bunny League. There we go. Battle Droid Biotrooper Advent Engineer. So we tuck up too far. I mean, if we get here, we're going to get into the thick of it. So let's just push. We are going to Overwatch. And let's just stack up and go. So Hell Knight. I need someone with longer range. So let's push up with crossbow. Raptor Commando, Overwatch. We are going to go ahead and grab for infantry Rhubarb Varl. That's so good. Overwatch. We've got our intern in training. So we'll get him to go wide here. I see character models. I think the sound of the spaceship was changed. If you're curious, so I have left some notes for bunnies that are interested in the mod. So if you go !list_position, you go down to the tab for the Star Wars roster. So there's 3 different tabs. There's sign up Star Wars roster. I left notes about the mod collection. It talks about things I've changed in it. It talks about warnings if you're about like the audio stuff like that, because there's a lot of bunnies that are interested. They might grab the customization, they might do something or use it in a certain way, and then all of a sudden it'll break their game and they'll wonder why. I just want to get ahead of that. So I already wrote HB summary and stuff like that, so you can take a look at it there. Hopefully that's going to be helpful. Yeah, it doesn't tell you everything that's in it, but it gives you an idea about some of the things that we've changed. Yeah, so we got our skirmisher. Let's head. Oh, I don't want to head up. Let's just come right over this way. Overwatch, and here we. Oh, Hell Knight. I will stay wide. Stay wide here, and end the turn.
Roger.
I hope they move. There they go. Contact. Crossbow. Give him the cannon. SMG at extreme range. Incoming. Engineer. Man, so just to be fair to our bunnies here, they're shooting with shotguns, SMGs, like all these close range weapons, so but it's worth a roll of the dice for sure. Okay, so let's see. If we were to be out here, that's a plus. Let's start with here, I'm gonna come out this way. Yeah, come on sounds like me when playing XCOM. I'm a little nervous I'm going to run into anybody. That's 35. Let's hold on that, yeah. Hell Knight. We can charge in with a shield bash, and we're going to be on this side of cover. There's an opening out this way. We can strike the battle droid. We can also strike the biotrooper for 2 to 4 with a shield. Rhubarb has the 37% shot from here with a potential stun 42. I mean, that's actually not a bad chance there. And we can probably do hit and run. Let's go ahead and utilize the grapple with Storm Drake. So here comes Storm Drake. Seems lore correct with how terrible their aim is. So we can actually come down like this. Shoot the... that's what I was worried about. Oh well, at least we already ripped that band-aid off. We ripped the band-aid off. And we're gonna stack this guy right in the chest. And we've got hit and run, so I'm just gonna hold here in case we're able to like somehow wipe this whole pod, and then maybe he'll shoot in place. I don't know. Raptor Commando, what do you have? 50 to seal the deal. We can also relocate up above. We go up tie. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get on the corner with crossbow. Was it naked Darth Vader? Are you talking about Raptor Commando? He ain't naked at all. This guy's a G. All right, and send it downrange. Engineer. 60%. Fair enough. All right, what do we have? We've got Hell Knight. We have our intern. We've got Rhubarb Carl. That's the 40% to stun. I suppose. Intern. Well, the intern could go wide, toss a grenade, hit these two. You know what? Yeah. Anyone else to back him up? I guess we have the Hell Knight as well. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's soften him up. Let's go wide with the intern. This is the edge of the map right here. And then we'll toss this out. I think we can only hit the one. I doubt we can hit the engineer as well. We can, but we would also hurt our own bunny, but we can, so we can seal the deal if he wants to. I'm gonna put this on the battle droid. That's a kill. Beautiful. Battle droid is down. Our skirmisher could get the kill, but then he's stuck in place. And then Thunder, 35. Try to hit the engineer. That's okay. Looks a bit crispy. Yeah, he does. Okay, how far can we go? Man, Rhubarb can move pretty quickly, actually. It's kind of nice. We can go inside, but then we cannot fire. If we were to move on blue, then we're stuck in place. Let's just hit this guy through the window with a shield. Nice. Yeah, that worked out nicely, actually. That's not bad. I'll take that. That works out very nicely. Let's take our skirmisher and we'll disappear, but not be so close, because let's be real. If anyone is close by, biotroopers will suicide themselves just to throw a grenade on you. That's for sure. So we need to back off the line somewhere. Let's just pull back, giving them a little boop right there. Yeah. And then we've got the 2. Okay, 1 is the engineer, so it's up to our infantry. We can 42 on the biotrooper. You know what? Sure, let's reload, toss out a stun, hope for the best. Cross your fingers. Yeah, I think we missed. Yeah, we missed. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Here, let's just come up, hunker down, and incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Not the best scenario, but could be a lot worse. So cross your fingers. Biotrooper right up on the Hell Knight. Hits the ablative. Incoming naked sectoid. And the engineer. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Any better shots that we have here? We can if we're over here. Well, tell you what. I mean, I'll gladly run up this way. Skirmisher was like, I disappeared. Guess what? I'm back. Excellent. Put another one in the chest. You know what? Actually, have another one. And then we'll follow it up. We do have the ability to shoot twice, it seems. Look at this non-turn ending. Oh, yep, there it is. When they decided to just do nothing on the alien's turn. Oh, speed loader. Nice. So we just picked up a speed loader. That means if you're running around and you haven't taken an action, you'll actually get a reload while you're running, which is kind of amazing. That is amazing. I love that. Well, we can still move there. Our infantry, let's hard put. Well, I start pushing too hard to the wide that I haven't cleared. That gets a little dicey. So I'm going to get up on high cover. We'll move somewhere else with a Hell Knight so we're not right next to each other. We got our intern. He used up his grenade. There's the engineer. We're right along the outside here. Let's hard push to the edge. Nice. I'm always worried that all of a sudden I'm going to see that pause indicating that we've just aggroed somebody. Okay, for the Raptor Commando, we can also potentially push people out with a Psi Strike. And then we've got our Thunder. Okay, well, tell you what, let's keep going a little wider. They haven't burned through the 3 ablative, which is kind of nice that you start with 3 ablative as opposed to just the 2 from the ceramic plating. And might as well roll the dice. Okay, 35% didn't land. That's fine. And then we've got just the 2. 1 to relocate and 1 to figure out an engagement angle or firing solution. I'm going to go wider with a Hell Knight. Stay separated. There is an engineer out there. And 60 on the sectoid, 60 on the engineer. Let's reload and try to put one in the engineer. Fire. Second 60. Negative impact. That's fine. That's fine. Get him to think. All right, turn to them. Sectoid goes wide to high. Wow, hits the full ablative there. Engineer backs off. Takes a shot. Miss. Okay, so didn't actually deal damage yet, but they're getting there. They're getting there. Fair enough. This is not bad, actually. Not too bad. Nice thing is, I think if someone can reach here, they're going to have a really nice shot. We might aggro some more. We've downed... be 5 out of potential 9, so there's potentially 4 more, right? 4 more. Yeah, we can get up right here. Okay, I'm gonna push up to half with a desk. Got a shot on 76. 2 to 4. It'd have to be a crit to take him out. Let's hold on that one for a second. We got our engineer. We got our Hell Knight. Hell Knight is a little far, but he can really push to the corner. I mean, why not?
Let's go.
Just keep applying the pressure. And we've also simultaneously seen there isn't anyone like right here, so that's a plus. We got 17 turns to get on top of this roof. So that's not too bad. So we don't have to push it too hard. And for Storm Drake, he's out of ammunition. So let's get reloaded. This is his time off. And I might actually... No. I really want to push this way, but don't push that way because you haven't scouted that way yet. So if anything, you can stay somewhat mid, maybe. Yeah, stay somewhat mid on the roof. So we're gonna play in the left zone. Play in the left zone. I have to like talk to myself because otherwise I get into even more trouble. So I apologize if I sound like I'm maybe I'm talking too much. All right, we've got our intern. Let's just speculate. Negative on the 76. So he's probably under threat at the moment. Now, since we're already pushed up with our Hell Knight here, we haven't spotted anybody. It makes me think that maybe we could be like here and still be okay. So we can try to deal a little. Oh no, we're not okay. We are not okay. That was not great. Not great. So Psi Strike then. So I was thinking about trying to get a kill. I don't know if I want to kill anymore. Psi Strike is a powerful Psi ability, pushes and knocks targets out of cover, will cause disorientation. Now this guy has a grenade. Oh, is he the only one that I can... Well, I guess in that case, sure, I'll shoot at him and hope for the best. Yeah, that was a bit of an overreach on my part. Okay, that did not go well. This is not good because we're currently standing right on top. So he sends a grenade. Maybe he can actually hit both of us. I don't know. So we might have just really triggered him. And we don't have much to speculate with. There's a shot on 70 is pretty standard. These guys are low. I guess I'm going to stay in place, reload. And then we'll take the shot on the drone, at least shred some of the armor if we are so lucky. So send it. Did not hit. Okay, so infantry, I mean, at this point, let's go wide. We have a potential to stun. 42. Suppress. I'm going to try for a stun and hope for the best. 42 is really low, yeah. When my troopers miss that much, it's pretty hard to stay calm. Well, here it comes. We missed quite a lot. I put us in a bit of a bad situation when I pushed that hard. I thought it was going to be okay, but I guess we are blocked from more sight than I was aware of. And kind of messed that one up. Let's push up. We'll go ahead and take a knee and see what happens. Cross your fingers. That's a lot of nasty AoE coming our way. He has... Oh, big hit. Oh, please help us. We have like 2 health left. No ablative battle droid. Finally deal some damage to the Shiv. We got a stunner coming, but he's doing a long range, so he's trying to disorient and deal damage instead. And then we've got our sectoid. Did you expect troopers to hit with lasers? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, oh, I see. You're making a joke. Thank you.
Roger.
Oh boy, they mind controlled our Hell Knight. Not good. Engineer. Shot to the Shiv. Okay, so we have a mind control. We still have 3 health. Okay, fair enough. Not the best, not the worst. We just need to disrupt that sectoid, right? Intern doesn't have a frag. We do have a frag on Storm Drake, and he can relocate. We need to be a little bit closer. So I come out this way. We get up top. We toss a frag. I mean, that's not going to kill him. And it's not a flashbang. Flashbang would... We could disorient with Psi Strike. That would break the contact or the control and mind control, yeah. For our Thunder, there is the Gremlin heal. Nice to remember that we do have that, so that's a plus. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to allow us to clear the mind control. And then we've got Suppression. Suppression, I don't think it breaks and clears Overwatch, but I don't think it clears mind control. So that's unfortunate. I may have to back away from the Hell Knight. because I don't know if I have enough killing power in order to make this happen. If I come out this way, we don't have a flank. We do have a flank here on the engineer. We could... Okay, I'm going to take a bit of a gamble here. I'm going to move out and speculate with the skirmisher. I'm going to try to get a hit and run from a slightly covered position if we are so lucky. But negative. I'm going to be out here, which is not a hit and run position, which kind of blows. I was kind of hoping that we would get a better angle than that. Let's think about that before we do anything else. For the Raptor Commando, he's on cooldown for the Raptor jump, so I can't just relocate out there and start getting shots on the same guy. We don't have a position from here in order to Psi strike the sectoid with to disorient him and break that contact. So I might need to go into a more... I might need to turtle a little more. We might need a turtle. If we pull back here, apparently we can see someone. I'm guessing it's the battle droid, is my guess. From here, we see no one. From here, we do see someone. And I'm assuming it's that battle droid way out there. This is the edge of the map, so we could move in this direction. Maybe that's something. But we have to deal with a Hell Knight. And as far as our intern goes, I mean, he could run out, get better shots, but he's running right into the jaws of the enemy. So that's not great. For our skirmisher, that was the gamble that we took. And then for our thunder, I suppose we don't have enough speed where I can just like break cover and stuff like that and make that effective. So I might... Let's come out this way. We'll start to take over the other corporate complex. Frag would destroy alien cover. Potentially. I don't know. 41, 35. Let's speculate on the sectoid. Negative contact. For our infantry, that's on our own. 72 on the drone. We cross right. This is only a shot into high cover on the sectoid. Man, we haven't really been able to push up much with Rhubarb. And I really can't do too much with our intern, so I'm probably going to have to back him off and vice versa with the engineer. So we might have to hard shift just to get away from the mind control. So I'm going to pull back with the engineer all the way to where we started. We still have 16 turns, so if we can somehow thin these guys out, that'd be phenomenal. I'm going to get way up and above, right in the corner, as far as we can, just to get away. We do have that 60, 40, but we're not in the right spot. We do have a frag, but if we stay here, we're probably going to get shot. I could actually back and break line of sight entirely. Raptor Commando. We're going to separate ourselves. If I separate out this way, I'm not going to be in range for a relocation on the next turn because it's a 1-turn cooldown until Raptor jump. So me pulling back and tucking back here seems like a good idea, but the Hell Knight's right there with a shotgun, so probably not. So I really need just straight distance as far off as possible. So I suppose I'm going to just maybe back off, break contact, go into Overwatch. See if they come up, we'll take a shot. I hope that it's not our Hell Knight. For Rhubarb Varl, let's not be too close because they've got a lot of grenade users. So I'm going to hard shift instead, break contact entirely. And then our intern's going to have to break contact as well. There's a lot of running happening here, but it is what it is. Let's do it. I'm hoping the intern's far enough away that the Hell Knight, I don't know the range for Shield Bash. So I'll have to see how that goes. And then we're going to break contact with a skirmisher as well. All right. Just buy ourselves a little space, a little time, see how this pans out. Advent Assault Trooper pushes up, uses first action, takes a shot, hits on the Shiv. Shiv has 4 health, remaining 1 armor. Battle Droid takes a shot on the Shiv, goes high. We get our sectoid next, is that right? No, we got our drone. There's that Overwatch shot from crossbow, lands a graze. He's got 3 health and 2 armor remaining. Tries to get the disorient, lands a disorient, unfortunately disabling the Raptor jump for the next turn. Sectoid takes the shot, misses on the Shiv. And how are we doing with the, oh yeah, engineer and then Hell Knight? I mean, he could still shoot. Oh, long range, hits the ablative on our intern, and here comes the Hell Knight. That single movement, shotgun, and misses. Beautiful. You can limit your Hell Knight option with suppression. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Still mind controlled. We are disoriented at the moment. We're out of ammunition. Cannot relocate now. Will Gremlin heal? It heals an injured ally, but I don't think it clears the disorientation. but it's worth a gamble depending on what our options are. So let's go over to our skirmisher, because we do have the mobility to get into a hit and run right here, and that seems mildly compelling. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's come out. We'll at least be able to get a free-ish shot on the sectoid. Engage him. Nice! Huge hit there. Beautiful. We could potentially seal the deal, break the contact. Bunnies. And we have the frag as well. Frag is 2 to 5, but this is 3 to 4. Let's take the 3 to 4. Send it. Nice! High five, and that breaks the mind control. We get our Hell Knight back, and he has not hurt any of the bunnies. That's fantastic. I'll risk taking the hit. Free our knight. That's right. That's right. Good job. Good job. In range 34. We've got 2 shots in this position. Shield bash will result in, it's just melee attack with a shield. Doesn't say disorient or knock out of cover or anything like that. So that's good to know. If we were to tuck up the full, we don't have a shot here. We have the heal. I do not think this clears disorient. We may just have to wait on this, but so maybe I should save that. I'm really tempted to try though, because if it clears that disorient, that's going to be a big boon, because we'll be able to relocate, take free shots, and just probably execute these guys right here and now. Now, he needs to reload regardless. He'll probably run into a stun. I suppose if we were to move up here, we can start to try to... Actually, do we have... Oh, you can get up on the high ground. We can't flank. So let's get on the high ground with our Shiv. We'll leave crossbow disoriented for now. See what our options are here. 45%, huh? That would lead to a shred, so that could be nice. 45, that could lead to a kill, and then we got 45, maybe a kill, but it's at least more likely with a battle droid. I feel like we need more help with the shred though, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that opportunity. It doesn't remove disorient. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Storm Drake. So that did not pay off on the 45, but we're hopefully a little harder to hit now. Rhubarb Carl, or Varl. Rhubarb Varl. Well, I'm gonna reload, and then we're going to dive off the edge like this, just to break contact. Oh, wow. Okay, he's fine. Okay, Overwatch, I suppose. If they want to give chase, that's what they get. That's what they get. Although now I've lost sight of the drone. If we come up this way, can we... Are we in range of the drone? We potentially are. And send it. Nice! High five. Good job. The drone is now down. Fantastic. That is going to help out a great deal for sure. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and reload. And we're going to go ahead and... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was wondering. We all have a free reload. So that acted like an autoloader. I was wondering, why didn't it not use up my action? That's insane. I totally forgot. Man. Okay, so we have a lot more... action economy than I was thinking. This is insane. I totally forgot about it. Well, in that case, let's hard shift to full. Get Rhubarb Varl to a place where he's going to be helpful. And then for our engineer, let's get him up top. And our intern is... Honestly, I just don't want to be close to anybody. Here, let's just break contact. Get him to go. They're probably going to be shooting at our skirmisher, right? Yeah, Assault Trooper is taking cover against our skirmisher. Oh, nope. He's almost destroyed the Shiv. The Shiv has 1 health remaining and 1 armor. Battle droid's up. Probably going against the same. And our Shiv is down. We lost a Shiv. We lost a Shiv. I mean, worse things for sure. Wow, we actually lost a Shiv. That's nuts.
They're targeting me.
Man, this is like the most deadly mission we've had. Well, there is that. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's see. No more shred there. We do have... Where's the battle droid again? We've got the assault trooper. We've got the advent engineer. Was the droid... If I move here, I can see 3. Probably just lost sight of it, right? Like, how far can we go with a raptor jump? There is the assault trooper. Here, let's get back this way. And we got a nice clean angle. 95, 89. Send it right to the chest. Executed. High five. Engineer down. Hey, Mac, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. You're joining us right now. We just lost our first Shiv in combat. Little rough for sure, but we can make it work. Hopefully, we're doing well. I suppose if we're gonna take a chance here, I'm gonna shift up with Rhubarb. There's the battle droid. I'm gonna go more 51% chance to stun. Nice. We've tried that. Third time's a charm. Third time is a charm. And now we know where this guy's like out here, right? We can't go on the corner, so he's right on the corner. Fair enough. And it's 7 to 9, so he's probably the last one. Let's move right here. You just enrolled. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Mac. Thank you very much. Send it. Battle droid down. Advent datapad. Skirmisher just. Stormdrake has a promotion. 27%. Let's get reloaded. Better a Shiv than a bunny. Yeah, it did. It did. It did quite a lot. It did a whole heck of a lot. All right, hard shift. Pretty sure this is the last enemy on the field. And our Hell Knight is going to shift. We get a free reload. He should be able to send a shotgun blast. And engage. Miss. 87. It's all right. It's all right. We have the opportunity here. This is fine. Let's get the intern in there. He's stunned, so we have an opportunity, and we're gonna move with our engineer. Even the engineer is charging at this point. He's like, you know, I've had enough sitting here with my officer's hat. Gosh darn it! I heard that sectoids get to carry weapons. I'm just miming having a weapon. I don't understand. Why does a naked sectoid get a weapon and I just get finger guns? That's why early having a Shiv with draw fire is so valuable. Can build another Shiv, can't build another sergeant. That's true. That's true. Send it. Soften him up. Good impact. I guess the intern has an opportunity here if he rolls higher. He did not roll higher. Fine then. Fine then. Get this guy. Dink it. There it is. High five. Oh boy. That was rough. That was rough. So, I don't know. Was it only the Shiv that got hurt? Did any of us get hurt? Did any of the organic bunnies out here get hurt or no? Yeah? Let's just because I'm not in 100% sure, I'm just going to recenter. We're going to stack right here, go into Overwatch, and just, if we can, I just want to regroup for a second. Yeah, the Raptor took it. Oh, you're right. He took 1 point. Thank you, Storm Drake. Yeah, our Raptor did take a little damage there. You're absolutely right. Stack with the engineer. And I think that's turn. Is that right? Yeah, that is turn. That is turn. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get our engineer to scout. Come on, engineer. You know what you got to do. All of the non-combat oriented bunnies, they have to earn their keep. That's the rule around here. If you know anything about the Bunny League, you know that no one gets a free ride. Nobody, not even you. That's right. I know you dig with your bare hands because we don't even have a shovel yet. But my God, you're going to earn your keep. So if there's an enemy up there, we want you to get shot at. Not our bunnies with armor and weapons and stuff like that. Finger guns is all the guns that you get right from the get-go. But HB, it seems unfair. Unfair is letting bunnies that put in hard work get injured, like poor Crossbow out here. He really put up quite a fight for you, my goodness. Yeah, but I was back there hiding and... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Glad you see it our way. Glad you see it our way. All right, why don't you go ahead and continue scouting? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And by the way, welcome to the Bunny League. Oh, there it is. Looks like your officer had paid off. They didn't want to attack you now, did they? All right, fantastic. You can go home now, and congratulations. Welcome to slave labor hours and getting to work with your hands. Literally, in the dirt. No shovel allowed. Try excavating an internal... Try excavating the rubble that's on the inside of our Avenger. My name is not Marie Kondo. Yeah, you're not a looker either, but, you know, we still hired you. But you don't pay me. Well, you know, I mean, just because, you know, hire and pay, they don't always go... why don't you just start digging with your hands? Excellent. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just lost an entire shiv and took a little bit of a ding there, but Raptor Commando seems more often than not pretty okay. Obviously, that was a bad pull on my part, overextended even by a little bit, and we pay the price, but there it is, not too shabby. We are still standing. That is king. So cross your fingers. We still have another shiv out here. And we have full promotions across the board. And unfortunately, the little shiv that cannot even bear. We don't even have a picture of him anymore. That's how bad it was. My God, I feel so bad about it. Yeah, the units look pretty cool. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I spent a long time. So I do want to point something out, that if we find our engineer out here, if you do see him out here, he's actually wearing an Imperial officer's uniform. Which is, I think, kind of a neat touch. So we've got that going on. So we're just going to continue to put these guys to work. Yeah, Shiv got shivved. He got super shivved, unfortunately. Oh, hang tight. All right, let's go over to the armory. We're going to go in and clear the photos. And we can actually add a new bunny, because we've got a new rookie, an intern that is converted into a full-fledged bunny out. This guy right here. So no longer a rookie. 66 aim, 14 mobility. And he is in... oh, boy. Well, so if I recall, the Executioner likes to go up, and if they're able to kill someone with their SMG or their sword, then they get their AP refunded most likely. There's also the Shinobi, and it would be nice to have more than one, just so that we can actually scout a little bit better. But that's pretty decent aim, and with the SMG, that kind of offsets the low mobility, or low-ish. It's pretty average mobility. I think I'm going to get an Executioner just to see how this goes. So maybe we'll do it. Yeah, good with action economy. Yeah, more scouts also valuable. Yeah, I'd love to scout with my face if I get rolled. I love the Executioner. It was so much fun. I feel like with an Executioner, I'd rather have a little more mobility, like 16 or something like that, with that kind of aim. But that's really high health. I think I'll try the Executioner. We'll try the Executioner. Let's do it. We'll do it. That's fine. Maybe we'll get a PCS speed mod or something like that, and it'll just really pop off. But nice aim. Decent-ish mobility. He's got that SMG, so that's pretty good. So let's just make sure that we've got an appropriate... I'm thinking I'm going to dig into the wild section here, because we've got a wild intern section. So I'm going to dig into the wild interns and see what we can't conjure up. Who looks like they're an Executioner? Someone who's going around just killing people and then feeling so good about it that they're energized and can run a marathon afterwards. Who looks like that? I mean, to be fair, that guy looks like he's got Executioner written all over his helmet. But let's take a look at some of the other options. Wild, you'll wonder why I called them wild. Yeah, that guy looks like an Executioner. Someone with the Dark Hood. Ooh, Dark Hood's probably more... oh, that guy's awesome. But to be fair, so this guy I'm saving for Geneva. I'm saving this guy for Geneva. Doesn't this guy look like a Geneva? He even has like this bristly warthog here, and looks like if you look at him from the side, he just like ate a, I don't know, a Capellan child or something. Is that okay for me to say? You know what? It looks good to me. But here we've got, yeah, more red, more scars. We've got this. Oh, look at that! Wow. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna go with. I saw it a little bit earlier, right? I think it was a little higher. I might have to scroll up a tad. We've got a lot of red. I like this. Let's go like this. How about this? He's the Executioner. He looks like he's walking from like a mile away, and he's seen some stuff. You know what I mean? So we're gonna get Executioner right there, and let's add a new bunny to the list. So what do we have? We're gonna go over to the signups. I forgot to hide these, so let's hide these. We've got new bunnies to add. We got Pajado, Kung Fu, and Mac. Definitely weren't there before, so thank you so much for volunteering. And then we're gonna go ahead and sort, double check for any sort of duplicates. I think we are good. And then we're going to refresh the list. And we got a brand new bunny right here. If you want, absolutely Persuaded, if you want to get added, all you got to do is enter your name on the form and it'll appear on the list. And then I'll be able to pull it in for you. Yeah. Mr. RDRT, welcome. You are Executioner. You're going to give him the hurt like no other and feel really good about it is the idea. Excellent. So he's feeling really great. Look at him. He looks ready to execute some guys. And same to you, Lord Cucumber. Absolutely. If you want to join, all you got to do is sign up. Yeah. All right. So Rhubarb Varl, our infantry. Now he could get Marauder. So right now he's got Stun. Stun's pretty awesome. He's got Suppression and he's got Bandolier. Grant an extra utility item slot only usable for ammunition. I mean, I like that. On the XCOM row, we got Trench Gun. We've got Flush. So if we want to have a higher chance to hit and deals less damage, but you can also force someone to move. That's awesome. Trigger Overwatch or something. Tis but a scratch, keeping him into combat more likely. Combat Fitness. Love Combat Fitness. Aim, mobility, HP, dodge, will, shotgun finesse. Not really using the shotgun here. CCS for close combat specialist and by my command. Interesting, by my command. I mean, I love combat fitness. That's always wonderful. So on the bottom row, we got support. So that's focus, guaranteed hit with a reaction shot. I love this so much. It does not matter what your accuracy is. You're going to hit on the Overwatch. It's just nice to have. It would be nice if you could couple it with concentration, but you know, you got to roll that in the XCOM row, I think. Paramedic. Dash out, free med kit. Very nice. Good to cover distance. Always like that, especially on combat medic. We got second wind. Use a med kit on a unit. Also grants that unit a bonus action point. Wow. That's wild. I don't remember that one. That sounds really cool. Avenger. You will shoot at a visible enemy that has taken an offensive action like firing upon the rest of the bunnies. We've got improved suppression, so if you suppress an enemy, then they'll be disoriented like a flashbang. I mean, these are all really good. Like, if we used improved suppression on that sectoid, it would have broken the mind control just like that. Like, just straight up. Just really cool. Call for fire. All allies within 7 tiles will enter Overwatch and coup de grace. You get extra hit, damage, and crit chance against disoriented, stunned, or panicking enemies. And guess what? You've got improved suppression, and you have the ability to suppress area suppress. Pretty cool. Dependable. So the middle rank. Fire the arc thrower at an ally to grant a bonus move action and temporary shadow step. Pretty neat. You jolt your ally into going and do the right thing. Just slash and run, yeah. Jolt awake. Fire the arc thrower at an ally to remove any negative mental status effect. Disorient, stun, panic, or unconscious. Dude, I have been sleeping on the infantryman. He's got a lot of support stuff. That's close enough. During enemy turns, fire your arc thrower at any visible enemy within 4 tiles. Stun gunner. Your arc thrower now has a bonus to hit. Very nice. Unlimited power. No longer ends your turn to shoot the arc thrower. Quick zap. So you can use that in order to make your next stun. Arc pulse, chain lightning, a free action, and then you get chain lightning, which is really powerful. Really, really powerful. That's awesome. And then you've got your rifleman, standard ranger style marauder, mayhem, 25% extra damage against those who move when suppressed, suppressing fire, so you can shoot. And if you don't kill them, then you'll move directly into suppression. I love that ability. Shooting sharp. That's the extra 2 armor pierce and aim when firing against units in cover. Cyclic fire. Shoot 3 times. Nimble hands, free reload, and run and gun. Man, that's tough. I like focus. So I think I'm going to grab focus between booster shock to our allies and marauder where we're staying still. So I'm going to grab focus because I have a feeling it's just nice when there's someone who's just like impossible to hit. And then you can just say, I'm going to hit you. You know, maybe they got 1 health. Maybe they got 2 health. Something like that. It's going to be really nice. So for crossbow. Crossbow is pretty good aim. It's got pretty good mobility. So all nice things there. It's got squad sight sustain. So if he would go down for the first time in the mission, then he will be there for 1 turn, immune to damage with 1 health. And then we got raptor jump and side strike. All good stuff. No bottom row right here. So XCOM row. Flashbang. Slip Rain. That's always an interesting one. I keep forgetting that he's got psionic abilities. Combat drugs. Your smoke grenades will grant 20 aim and 20 will for 2 turns. Center mass. Kyrielesion. Grant a psionic barrier to an ally that can absorb damage depending on your psi offense. Hit and run. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I want this. Oh my god, I want this. Can you imagine? He's like, okay, do you remember when we were playing our last campaign and we had the, what was it, it's the grenadier guy, the floater. We had the floater, and he could just like jump anywhere he wants and then shoot into the side. This is like this guy, but with a sniper rifle, kind of, and he can do it twice or disappear, or that would be so good. And Alpha Mike Foxtrot, oh my god, yeah, adios for sure. That's insane. I usually like the long watch setup, but he's got different things. So right now, Sniper's got Deadeye, so penalty but significant damage boost, damn good ground. He can definitely get to the high ground, surgical precision. Your attacks ignore half of the cover bonus. Death from above, bullseye marked for death. So you just keep shooting until the guy dies or you run out of ammo. Designate a target for death, causing your shots against the target to refund. The mark lasts until your next turn. Rapid fire. So all damage, burst damage from a place. We got Scion. I'm assuming this is the Psionic Corpore Sano, Raptor Soul Strike, deployable phase drone. That's pretty cool. Inspire for your allies. Basically grant a bonus action. Raptor Aura. Anyone within 4 tiles will get aim and critical strike chance and phase drone master. Your drone gets stronger and stacks with other sources of deployable phase drone. He's got a good gun. He's got good aim. I don't know if I'd ever use that. I'll be perfectly honest. We need a lot of AP. Yeah, we do. We do. That's 30 AP. That's a lot. Yeah. That's single-use rocket too. I can imagine. And then we've got what I normally take: long watch, Overwatch with squad sight, against the odds, extra aim per enemy you see, covering fire. Overwatch shots now ignore 2/3 of a cover bonus and triggers on hostile actions. Sentinel, you take 2 reaction shots. Hunter's Instinct, range attacks against flanked enemies deal +2 damage. We've got Ready for Anything, and then we get Sniper Elite for 25 aim, 25 crit chance, ignore all dodge, and your reaction fire can now crit like Cup. Dude, okay, so we gotta do this. Like, Ready for Anything with hit and run. I don't... Does that work? You know what? I don't know, but I'm gonna long watch this. This is too good. This is too good. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. I can only pray that we'll be able to make this happen, but that's really exciting. I don't think I've ever seen that on our Raptor Commando before. All right, so Storm Drake, he put up quite a fight. He dished out a lot of hurt. Hit and run, Ripjack Slash, Marauder shoot twice. He's got grapple, all good stuff. And he's got the pistol row. So we got Smoker, free smoke grenade. We got Tear Down, free action, destroy an environmental, explosive parkour to climb. I mean, he's got the grapple, but I mean, that's excellent. If you can climb up walls. Locked on, so if you're shooting at the same target twice, you gain 20 aim, 10 crit on the next shot. Combatives, okay. Devastation, radius of your grenades and rockets increased by 2. Radius of breach and collateral damage increased by 1. And Purifier Gauntlet. Out of everything, I'd probably want like Locked On, or yeah, probably a Locked On. I guess I don't really feel keen bringing him closer. Well, I guess a dodge is nice with combatives. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna pre-click these just cause. We've got the explosive row on the bottom of Tactician. Total combat, mobility and aim, and a salvo-like perk. Needle Arsenal, love that. Hackmaster, +1 charge every utility item and grenade. Equipped, improvise a frag. Manual override, lowers all ability cooldowns on a selected ally. Thousands to go, you get a kill, you gain a non-movement action, and Battle Lord, which I almost never take, so there's that. There's also the Ripjack row that I've never really taken. I don't find the aim to be high enough that I'm willing to miss and get no effect. We've got Justice, Wrath, Bloody Knuckles, that's melee, increased damage, Retribution, free Ripjack attack like Blade Storm, Dervish, you kill, you reduce all ability cooldowns, Burial Blade, you get your AP refunded if you kill an enemy with a lethal attack and unlock Ripjack charge. I think we're probably going to go top row, if I'm perfectly honest. Battlefield awareness is too good. Total, although, man, we could total combat instead of battlefield awareness. I've never done that, but man, that's crazy. Grants a grenade only slot. The slot will not drain soldier mobility. That's so strong. I've always taken battlefield awareness, always, because you can couple it with reflex, and essentially what you do is you kill an enemy, the next attack against you will miss, the enemy shoots at you, and because you've been fired upon, then the attacks against you will suffer a -15 penalty to critical chance. Gain an extra action on the next turn. So all of a sudden you get this burst of actions. You can do stuff. But man, it makes me want to do total combat into Needle Arsenal. We get a free grenade slot. We get Needle Arsenal for our grenades, and then we can like move up a row. That sounds pretty good. It's good if you're aiming for a more support commander role. Yeah, but he also gets mobility and aim. That brings him up to 68 and 15, which for hit and run could work out really nicely. I'm torn. You like the Judge build? Oh, the one in the middle, yeah? Not the Skirmisher's biggest fan. I think... Yeah, I guess we don't use the grenades that much. The mobility is really nice, but we can kind of get mobility elsewhere. The aim is sort of like whatever. It's the salvo and the grenade only slot, I suppose. I guess I could do what I've always done. So we've got battlefield awareness, reflex, we got whiplash, implacable, you kill, you move. Coupled with everything else, you're moving a lot. Lock and load, I don't always take. Sometimes I've taken dervish and stuff like that. We got lethal and rapid fire, yeah. Tell you what, bunnies, I'm going to take a time-honored tradition of the Bunny League, and we're going to decide what we're going to do, okay? Tiger by the tail. If he hollers, let him go. Looks like we're going with the tried and true with battlefield awareness. I'm glad I consulted the Bunny Oracle, and now we're back online. All right, here we go. Battlefield awareness seems like it's a good idea. I agree with the Bunny Oracle. Glad the bunnies steer me correctly. All right, Anakitis, we got Hell Knight out this way. So we got Fortress, didn't realize we had it. So we're immune to fire, poison, acid, frost, and explosive damage. That's amazing. Shield bash, melee attack, dervish, get a kill, reduce your ability cooldowns. Marauder can shoot with that shotgun twice. Oh my god, there's so much. Psycho Technician can equip a Psi Amp in this specialty slot. Wow, Psychic Reload after using Psionic ability, reload 1 ammo. And then Soul Steel. Soul Fire will transfer the damage done back to the Hell Knight as health and grant an ablative HP for 3 turns. Oh my god, where do we get Soul Fire though? Do we have Soul Fire somewhere? Is it here somewhere? Wow, are you kidding me? So on the bottom, we've got Unwavering. Repair 1 shredded armor at the start of every turn. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, that's nuts. Really? Fuse? Okay, so he gets Fuse. Curia Liaison for the damage absorption barrier. Explosive Shot. Fire a shot that explodes, damaging all foes near the target. Grandpapa Deaths? Do you remember that? So Deaths was on the Mutant Prowler, and he'd shoot people with an explosive shot, and he'd one-shot pods. Now, mind you, we're probably kind of close with a shotgun, so there's that. But if you were to teleport somewhere and pop off an explosive shot, that could be devastating, yeah. Thank you, Bunny Oracle. That's right. The damnation line's pretty good. Oh, the one in the middle? And then we've got Quagmire, Psychic, distort the ground to immobilize targets in a large area. Warding Takedown. Whenever the Hell Knight kills with an action, they gain a minor barrier. And Impact Compensation. Wow, very tanky, very cool. Yeah, super crit that killed like 8 enemies. Yes, that was amazing. So on the top line, we got Endless Fury. Double time. So we get that free bonus move action. We have Predator, aim, and crit when you flank or out of cover enemies. Insanity. Debilitating telepathic attack that can inflict different negative conditions, including mental control of the target. So very sectoid-ish. Shotgun Finesse. We are wielding a shotgun. You get 3 more mobility and 10 crit chance. You're going to be able to outflank people for Predator quite easily. Schism. Insanity will now do a small amount of guaranteed damage and apply Rupture to the target. Does this go in line with Soul Fire? Because we got Soul Steel here, right? Or do you have to roll Soul Fire? Soul Fire transfers the damage done back to the Hell Knight as health and grants ablative. And if we look at Schism, I'm actually not too familiar with it. If Insanity is successful, the target will take 2 damage and +2 from all future... I don't think so. They got Void Rift, which I guess is kind of... Yeah, that's not it. Generate Explosive Field. Void Rift's amazing. Yeah, Fuse a good size skill for battlefield control. Start to clear cover, focus fire. Yeah. And Slam Fire. Nice. For the rest of the turn... Whenever you get a critical hit with your DP-23 shotgun, your actions are refunded. Cannot be used after running gun and disables running gun for the rest of the turn. I mean, the fact that you've got Marauder, if you're up close on somebody because you bashed them in the face with a shield bash and then you dump Slam Fire into them, they're probably going to die. Yeah, Schism applies to Void Rift too, I think. But do we know where Soul Steel applies? Because I haven't read anything that says that we have Soul Fire. Soul Fire's an arrow icon. I don't see... I think Soul Fire is like a straight horizontal... beam looking icon, but I don't know why I have this. Maybe it's attached to the equipment. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So if we go to loadout and look at the equipment, maybe something gives it to us. One for all, ballistic shield, greater padding. I mean, there's the Psi underlay. I doubt that gives it to us, yeah. Soul Steel is a soul fire that does the added ability. I thought Soul Steel is a modifier on soul fire. Is it? Soul fire will transfer the damage back to the Hell Knight. So if we look, Soul Fire transfers the damage done back to the Hell Knight as health and grants an ablative HP for 3 turns. Soul Steel will replenish lost health for a wounded operative and provide 3, 4, 6 ablative hit points for 3 turns. An operative may increase to no more than 15 ablative HP when using Soul Steel. Maybe. I'll have to look a little closer yet. Can it be damaged from another Bunny Soul Fire ability? I don't think so. I think it's specifically for theirs because it's... But maybe. I'm not sure. Is it part of the vest? I don't think so. The Psi underlay just seems to give us more Psi. I think it was like plus 10, right? Well, let's continue. We got the damnation line right here in the middle. Transposition. Swap locations with someone else. I mean, that's always nice. And time shift. Transposition will now stun enemies when you swap with them. I don't think so, Jason. I don't remember having it, but that would be amazing if we did. Wow, you stun the enemy that you swap with. That's hilarious. Evil Gaze. Summon the evil that lurks in the shadows. Deals acid damage and panics them. We get Phase Walk. So this is the ranged one, right? Not teleport based off squad sight. So temporarily phase out of existence to teleport to a nearby location. Spark Fire. You shoot at the enemy, deal 2 to 4 damage, and detonate their explosives. Soul Storm. You will summon meteors of psionic energy to deal damage to enemies around you in a 5-tile radius and destroy their cover. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I guess Transposition's probably like a one... Is it a one action thing that it takes? Unlike the Templars Invert, this ability can be used on the Chosen. Wow, they actually specified. That's crazy. Which means you could probably come in Transposition and then Soulstorm, which would be hilarious. And then on the move. The start of each turn with an additional standard and movement action, but your mobility is reduced by 40%. That reminds me a lot of that Viper, the pistol sling and Viper. Really cool. Teleport Soulstorm's a good combo. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's Phase Walk, so kind of teleport-ish, and there's Transposition, and if you get this, because it's the follow-up to Transposition, you'll stun the enemy, and usually the problem that I see is that we'll Soulstorm, and the enemy has moved out of the Soulstorm, right? So they won't if they're stunned. That's kind of cool. So then I'm guessing this is like the tanky row down here. We've got Hell's Wall. Run and slice. Move to and slice a target. Use one action, doesn't end the turn, but can only be used once per turn. We've got Spartan Training. Your shield attacks deal 2 to 6 additional damage depending on rank. Haste and Resolve. Using One for All will grant a non-movement action. Oh, nice. Nice. So One for All is that shield ability that we have. Reflex, so if they shoot on you, then you get minus 15 penalty to critical hit chance, and you get an extra action on the next turn. Hardened Shield. Shields on the Hell Knight reduce damage taken. Oh, how much, though? Reduces damage taken by 50%. 50%? Really? Reduces... Yeah, so just having a shield will reduce all incoming damage by 50% flat. There's no, like, Wow, that's pretty nuts. Holy... I thought this resilience was resilience from afar, which is that you can't be crit, but no, this is... Wow, that's crazy. Coup de grace. Hit damage crit chance against disoriented, stunned, or panicking enemies. You can transposition with them. They're stunned, and now you shoot them in the face. And Combat Advance. Attack any enemy within movement range with your ballistic shield. Costs a single action, doesn't end the turn. Grants a movement-only action point on use. I mean, this is really cool, but I don't know if I necessarily use it yet. How does Run and Slice function when he has no blade weapon? I think he has a... Does he have a gauntlet? Run and Slice, move to and slice the target. I mean, he's got a shield. Disarming Strike, Lacerate, able to reset the cooldown. If we look at the loadout here, it works with a shield then. The shield is the weapon. Fair enough. This shield at the moment does 2 to 4. And there it is, One for All. Provide high cover to squad mates wherever you stand and gain minus 30 defense, so it draws them into you. Grants bonus ablative HP as well. Reduce wound recovery times for the soldier by 1 HP and grants cover to them. Man, that's crazy. Bunnies, I don't know. This seems really, really good. First of all, I don't know what Soul Steel, how that interacts with things. We've got Fuse. I mean, that's nice. These are all nice things. I admit, I'm a little torn. I would usually use the shield to move us to a place, you know, disorient the enemy, stuff like that, and shoot him in the face. Shotgun Finesse allows us to get up to 18 mobility, which is nuts, and Void Rift is amazing. I love Void Rift, stuff like that. But I feel like if we want to lean into what this class has to offer, we either make ourselves really tanky or we make ourselves sort of like disappear all over the place and stuff like that. You love your Hell Knight build. He's a tank that stun swaps people. Should we try the Damnation? I normally would not, but the bunnies said that this is really good. Run and slice, double time. I mean, we can start with transposition. We're going to give up Spartan training, which will deal more damage with the shield. And Predator is if they're out in the open, aim and crit. But if we're right in their face, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. That means that we're committing to this time shift right here, and we'll see how this goes. Thank you so much. So we've got about 10 minutes left. I've forgotten what it's like to try to engage with brand new classes to you. There's a lot of cool stuff, but I am trying to keep it moving. Thank you. I like stun swap, taking the free one for all so we can activate high shield, stun swap into a high cover. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Well, bunnies, let's see what we can accomplish in the remaining time that we have. So we have no more missions that we are currently infiltrating, and we are trying to finish making contact with a new region. We finished modular weapons. Man, we've barely passed any time in this day at all. I assume you'd use a shotgun more often than the shield bash anyways. Yeah, you'd stun people, and then you would... Actually, yeah, I don't know. He can do so many things. It makes me want to have two of them so I can spec them differently, you know what I mean? So we're unlocking the ability to do all of these things. So, mind you, there is the apprentice lightsaber and saber staff. I do not know what building those does, because we already have access to, like, the apprentice stuff. So I have a feeling maybe it doesn't do anything. There's hybrid materials. I definitely want to pick this up because well, there's also alien biotech, and we are trying to move towards the autopsy so that we can actually get ourselves access to the psionics. Okay, I guess I'll do alien biotech next, even though I really want hybrid material for the vests. So I'm gonna grab that, and let's go. That's what happens when you do 3 infiltrations right out the gate. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. And now we finally made contact with South Africa. Look at Central being a total Chad, walking out in skinny jeans, ready to dish out the hurt to anyone who doesn't listen to XCOM. And Taro Adun, Central Executor. New Indonesia, get new contact, perfect, excellent. So we're just gonna go ahead and make sure that we're going over to Intel. I am curious though, strength of 3. Actually, you know what? Let's hide here. We're gonna hide here, but we're gonna low-key recruit in the distance. I'm gonna go ahead and stick in just maybe Jane Kelly for now. She's a Lance Corporal. And we haven't rescued any new civvies, it seems. So let's continue to scan, because we finished Lib 1 out this way. So that means Lib 2 is out there somewhere. And we'll see what we can rustle up, if possible. I'll try to catch what streams I can. I leave in the morning for your... No worries at all, Christy. I hope that it goes very well, and I hope that you get to spend good time with your husband. We will always have VODs, yeah? So please, don't feel pressure. And just to reiterate, bunnies, please don't feel pressured to come. I love it when you're all here, and I love talking to all of you, and it's a lot more fun for me when you are here. But that having been said, I've kind of built things so that there isn't pressure around it, and I hope that you can feel that, yeah? So that means that you don't have to, when you sign up, you automatically will have the same chance as everyone else to get onto the roster. So if you choose to sign up later in the campaign, you can. And, you know, we've got things set up so that hopefully even though there's a lot of micro tweaking to do and stuff like that, they're faster because I've put in the time ahead of time to at least organize a list of like 200 something, whatever, and they're all good to go, right? So yeah, just want to call that out so you don't feel bad. Got their name on a bunny, so don't kill her character off next. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, the real pressure's on now. 10 days, my goodness. Operation Pungent Witch. That doesn't sound good. What is that? Pungent Witch. Recover item from an advent train. Find a lead. Yeah, well, apparently we're tracking a Pungent Witch. What's she doing? Leaving behind a perfume bottle or something like that? Point of interest, 33 intel, 7 turns, concealed start in the slums, evac with flare. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess anyone who can hack would be a plus, but we don't really have any specialists or anything like that right now. So let's bring our Shinobi, if they have it. Yeah, here's our Shinobi right here. Actually, you know what? I realized that I've got bunnies assigned to squads, and I didn't mean it. Gunslinger would be nice. Let's get our gunslinger. Is there anyone with any sort of hacking talent whatsoever? I'm talking about like 3. like 10 hacking. Jane Kelly is 53. Okay, I guess we should probably bring Jane Kelly. Sorry, Jane. Someone else is going to be in here instead of you. We're going to get... Let's get Telbonics in there for now. And because Jane apparently is a hacker in disguise, I didn't even realize. My goodness, there it is. So she's good. So we've got Shinobi, we've got a gunslinger, we've got close range. Probably need a little bit of maybe stormtrooper. That's all mid, and then like an executioner and a scrapper. Oh, how about a grenadier? Definitely want to get our grenadiers moving. Let's get Jason in here. So wow, super stacked in order to bust these people, and we're gonna track this Pungent Witch. We're chasing after a witch who has a bewitching smell, and that's just how it is. Oh, that's right. And guess what? Goblin crew, that is a weird way to store your lightsaber, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. Only a true shinobi could do this. Only a true shinobi could stack it in there. What is that? That's, well, good on you. Glad you have it. Keep my snacks warm. Yeah, keeps your snacks warm. That's right. And it's green. Did you see that? That's very goblin-like. Yeah, it's super green and very goblin-like. All right, so we've got 14 mobility, huh? We should definitely weigh ourselves down with more grenades. So we got an AP grenade, we'll get a flashbang, and we'll get a frag grenade. Sounds good to me. There it is. So we actually have 13 mobility because the grenade slot doesn't actually lower our mobility, I believe, right? DC-15 carbine is fine. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? No, we're going to go with the SMG. We want the mobility here. I'm ready for combat. Yeah, I got stuck there during Order 66. They tried to take him out, but they just couldn't manage to keep down a goblin crew like that. My God, he was so much of a deadly adversary, they just couldn't pin him down, if you know what I'm saying. They're trying to get him, and they could only manage to stab it in his hood. Executioner, we've got 15 mobility. That's pretty nice. I guess we can only use the SMG. We only have a standard combat knife. We don't have any sort of, you know, lightsaber knife or anything like that. Fair enough. We need the mobility for him to flank. Stormtrooper is going to be flanking too, but oh my God, mobility. That is insane. Well, you get a med kit and you also get a flashbang. How about that? Yeah, do that up. You're going to do us proud. I can feel it. My goodness. I can feel it in my bones. With a DP-23, maybe we... I forget, did we actually get mods? Bunnies, did we ever pick up mods? We do have mods. Oh, we did. That's right. We do have mods. Oh my God, what am I doing? Guys, bunnies, what am I doing here? Oh my goodness. Well, we definitely want our stormtrooper to actually hit something. We need to buck the trend. We don't want to look like a bunch of hobos that don't even know how to shoot a rifle now. Heavy barrel, yeah, you're going to be critting all day long. I feel it. I feel it in my bones, my guy. And Jane Kelly, does she need a bayonet? Nah, she's got a lightsaber. In that case, let's go ahead and give her a different weapon of the old world scattergun variety out here. There we go. Yeah, pump that one right into their chest. They're going to enjoy that. Tell you what, though, I will go to the weapon. We need to match. Oh, her lightsaber's green now. What happened? No, I don't think so. It was orange before, I thought. Wasn't it orange? Yeah, there it is. There it is. See, now she's like Call of Duty. She's got matching weapons. It's all about drip. That's what I hear, right? Super drip. I love how Jane looks. She looks super cool. She's Jane Kelly. Impossible for her not to look cool. And we've got our gunslinger. He's got 14 mobility. Honestly, he's got the standard blaster pistol. Our SMG. Probably need a med kit as well. And then just in case he needs to disappear, a smoke. Well, do we need smoke? You know what? What have I brought, like... What have I brought? C4. I have not done that. Is that going to keep him stealthy? Plant the C4, trigger the C4. Okay, we're going to try something new, bunnies. We're actually going to bring explosives that are used for, you know, sort of tactical purposes. There it is. Hack the computer. Yeah, Jane's. Oh, gotcha. You mean bring a hacker laptop? Yeah, absolutely. In that case, get rid of this. Don't need no flashbang. And we're ready now. 5 extra. High five. There we go. Looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Man, I gotta say, though, that is probably one of the best best lightsaber holsters I've ever seen. All right, there it is. We actually have enough to build something. Look at that. We'll definitely want our GTS. The GTS is going to give us wet work, allowing us to kill and get more benefits from it. So we're definitely going to prioritize that. So GTS it up, my guys. There we go. And we're now building it. And we're going to, you build it, the bunnies will come. Supplies 1. We've got 1 supply left. Holy moly. Both hackers in the squad hope they remember to hack the loot towers. Yeah, I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to remember. All right, keep it rolling. And we've got 1 minute left, so let's try to infiltrate at least one more. Nice, we need resistance personnel. We need more rookies. I will take it. So here we go. Concealed start. We've got to save Combat Glow RC6563, Babatunde Kotsi, and Tanganyika Balo. Yeah, love that. That's awesome. So we got 8 days to infiltrate this bad boy. So if we take a look down here, concealed start city center, right? Well, what better way to maneuver around the city than to have a skirmisher, to have a survivalist with a shotgun, to have a Hell Knight to get in their face and transfer with somebody. We'll have our Raptor Commando is now healed, and Christie, and Jar Jar Binks. Okay, am I going too hard? Did I just put... I have only rookies left. Maybe I should hold back. Nope, we're not holding back. We're going all the way. That's us. The Bunny League go all the way, all day long. Flashbang for Jar Jar Binks. Misa, do war crimes. Yep, you're gonna do war crimes. That's your job. God, Christy looks badass. She looks super badass. Like, she's just keeping to herself, no problem. You know what? She's just gonna carry an AP grenade in her back pocket. I didn't even know she has a back pocket. Insane. And you know what? She's gonna doesn't even need a med kit. That cold glare is gonna absolutely strike the fear of God into every bunny out there. Med kit, because you're super fast, you can afford to carry that. Sniper rifle, we need that in order to trigger some of the other stuff that we got going on. Although I would probably have a hunter's rifle. We got the blaster rifle, so let's see if we can't maybe boost this up. Weapon upgrade. So the nice thing is we'll go speed loader, because our skirmisher's constantly sprinting. He's going to get this thing all topped off. It's going to be awesome. He's got I think we've got a stock as well, so maybe we'll put that on our survivalist if he ends up staying still for any time. Elite hair trigger. Well, who's going to overwatch? Hell Knight, Scrapper, Grenadier, Raptor. I guess the Raptor Commando more so than anybody. So we'll get an elite hair trigger right there. Perfect, yeah. Make the fur color pink. I don't think I can color the fur. I wish I could. I don't know how to do it, but I'll have to adjust that a little bit later. So our Hell Knight's moving on 14. We've got 1 frag. We've got all the grenades. We've got AP grenade. This looks pretty good. We don't have the ability to build AP yet, so let's come in like this and do our best. There we go. Rescue the contacts. Flashbang for Jar Jar Binks is not a sentence I thought I'd hear today. In before squad wipe, leaving only rookies. Man, I sure hope not. I sure hope not. We're about to get a new rookie out of that one. And that is that. There it is. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did quite a lot today. We were able to clear through 3 missions, not including Gatecrasher. We lost a Shiv, but we gained a lot of bunnies, and they're all on the roster. So hopefully you're excited about this one. I know I am. I think Star Wars is really cool, and the bunny suggested it, so I'm hoping that you're enjoying yourself. On that note, we will continue tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with our XCOM 2 Star Wars run, and we have more surprises in store for when more classes pan out, so it should be pretty fun. I'm pretty excited. So on that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.